Just making my nightly inspection on my ship, the Tempest. Welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen. Glad you're here. Checking the riggings, all ties, all ropes, knots. There's something I'm going to have to discuss. Okay. Yeah, like I was saying, welcome aboard, everyone. Captain's disclaimer. This ship, channel, does not promote the use of illegal substances. Michigan is a legal marijuana state where I'm currently docked. All content is for educational and entertainment purposes only. If you're offended, then perhaps this isn't the lounge for you. We drink, smoke, and curse without remorse or forethought. All complaints should be taken to your mama's shoulder or your nearest local mental institute. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we're going to get this night off one way or another. We'll get her going here. Yeah, something wanted to pop in there. We can't allow that. Okay, let's get this place let's get it unlocked here. Get this captain's lounge entrance open. This one is get this door open here. See who's inside here. Yeah, there's a few of them in there. I gotta walk through the corridor here. Yeah, because it takes a minute. Yeah. I gotta make an excuse for the download of this bar crowd here. Yeah. Hey, there they are. Hey, they're a little loud tonight, aren't we? Let's see what we can do about that. Hey, good evening. Hey, good to see you. All right. Get through here, up here to the captain's table. See, they got the captain's table clean tonight again. All right. Beer maids are doing their jobs here. Glad to see it. All right, let's get up here. Yeah, we want to make sure everything's so loud. All right, Maestro, if you would, go ahead. Let's hear what you got. Figured out why the music was so low, because the mic was set a little low. I'll bring a few of you up here in a minute or two. All right, welcome aboard the Tempest, ladies and gentlemen. Captain Smoke. They've been calling me Captain Crisp, but it's actually Captain Smoke. The Tempest is a pirate ship, and out the front end of it, we shoot flames. We burn the ships we encounter. Fires is our forte. Yeah, we fire. And we fire it up too. Tonight's guest will be Sarah. Maybe even Mr. Mike Reese will come up and join us. I'm kind of hoping on another guest from my past before YouTube. I'm kind of hoping my friend Dakota comes up tonight, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. Yeah, that music is a little loud. I feel like I'm fighting it. I want to fight it. At the same time, I don't want it all drowned out either. All right, let's see what we can do here. So invite a few people up, get this show on the road. All right. Yeah, I'm getting there. The old man has got his... All right. There we go. And it will be pinned. Well, there you go. Posted and pinned. It's in the chat at the top, too. All right. Sarah had to take a journey to go get her stuff. Smart ass. Right, Reese, right. Says Captain Smoke right there. Oh, I'm not showing my... Yeah, maybe if I did that. Let me see here. Yeah, I gotta get there. It'll take me a minute. Oh, there it was. I don't have display names up. There we go. Maybe if I did that. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Works for me anyway. All right. Hope everyone's having a good evening tonight. I know I am. Oh, here's my lady. You know you got... Oh, you're sideways. You're sideways.
Yeah. Hang on here.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, now do it.
Yep. Oh, there you are.
There.
Full.
Yeah.
There you are. Yeah. There we go. Hell yes.
Yep. Whoa. Hi.
All right. Potatoes here. All right.
Oh. You better stop it.
Yeah, no doubt. Flare down, girl. Flare down. You're going to be in the cage quick. Be nice.
Yep.
Be nice. Mellow.
See? That's a good girl. No. You're not getting up by my face.
Nice try.
Hello, Ray. Come on. Get up here. Go. Thank you.
All right. Oh, yes. Yeah, well, this isn't the kind of show where we all hide behind our icons and don't show our face, because we're accountable for what we say and do. We are accountable for what we say and do here. That's the way I look at it.
Potato, what is your problem? You ready to go to bed? Come on, let's go to bed. No, that ain't.
And to continue the chat I had earlier with a certain individual who is still a mod here.
No.
I don't know if he noticed, but Mike?
No.
Not Reese, the other Mike?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We should
Right.
talk.
Right.
We'll chat. You're not blocked out of my chat. We'll chat tomorrow, dude. Wait till at least afternoon. Because, you know, the captain's going to enjoy himself tonight. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Yeah, I don't have any of those. I could download something like it, but I'm not going to do that here. No. Bird is the word. Peter Griffin ruined it. He did.
No.
Seth Rogen. Kiss my ass. But I like him anyway.
No. You stayed there. No. You can be it on my knee, but you're not getting up on my shoulder. No.
You ain't deserved that. You ain't earned that kind of
No. Now with these on, she will attack me.
Yeah, the headphones, yeah, because you're not paying enough attention. Hey, I don't have my headphones on. Did you notice? Are we echoing anybody out there?
I noticed.
Ryan or Reese, am I echoing? No headphones. I can't tell. I'm not plugged into my YouTube.
Hang on. I'll echo. Never mind. There's an echo on my end.
No, there can't be. I'm about to take that away. Watch this. It's weird, isn't it? I'm going to put my shit on. I'm already set up to go.
Am I still echoing?
Is she still echoing now?
Guess not.
There we
Would you behave? Here.
All I had to do is plug my headphones in, and she doesn't echo. Now,
wow.
what StreamYard is trying to tell everybody, it's the Android phone. It's not a fucking Android phone. It's a goddamn tablet. A book. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's at their end, and they're trying to make everybody put headphones on. That's what they've done. We all now have to wear headphones because they decided to add their little echo shit in there.
Yep.
I'm going to complain again. I'm going to tell them, you need to remove whatever you did 2 months ago, or a month or two ago. You screwed all of us into having to wear headphones. We're going to I'm going to find a streaming service, and I'll tell them that. I'll find a streaming service where me and all my guests don't have to wear headphones, no matter what we're using to project our images and our voice. I'll get to it. One person says it out of 50,000. You think they'll pay attention? They don't give a fuck about anybody unless I got 75,000 people here at one time. They don't give a fuck about the small creators like me. They could give a shit less. StreamYards or YouTube. Wow. My crowd just went away. How are the... Oh, they're in the background. Wow, they went away just like that. I'm going to put in a different crowd. I need to know about... Can you hear the music?
Yeah.
Can you hear the crowd?
It's low,
Crowd
but I
is
can
low.
hear it. So is music.
Don't. That can all be adjusted. Other remote. I got one remote that it won't do the volume up.
Perfect.
There.
That's good.
All right, good deal. Right. I wish I could keep flashing the images I get off from this music program. They're all black and whites, and they're beautiful women and older guys, you know, more distinguished. You know, one with a suit and his tie a little loosened and a drink in his hand, but it's black and white. And they got all the little things like it's a running reel, you know.
Right.
Yeah, and younger women, and they're beautiful. You know, I won't deny that, but I think society is trying to project that older guys need to be with younger women, and that just gets me. I just, you know, it's like, what? No. I don't want someone
I'm getting it, potato.
I'm an alpha, and I don't feel like I need to be the guy in charge at all. Point. No.
Right.
No. You know, I want to share all that rather than 801. 801 ain't there.
Nope.
He will. He may be soon. He probably watching. What do we got? 8 in here? Yeah, he watching. Let's see. He's probably eating. Yeah, or just finishing up eating.
I'll be right back.
Take your time, dear. Take your time.
Get up there. Oops.
I'm going full screen. Anybody wants to come up, let me know in the chat, and I'll drop back down where I can see you and bring you up. All right. Yeah, well, once again, we got the changing background there. Yeah, I like the way this lights up. And it varies so much. Right on, Ryan. Right on. Don't worry about it, man. Eat, man. We're all in better spirits when we eat. Hell yeah. I don't show that too much, but the moon on the ocean back here, I don't show it very often.
Yeah.
All depends on what lighting I get. It changes.
Right.
I love it. I love this lighting.
Yeah.
I couldn't ask for better. Like I said, I'm trying to set a trend.
Just a minute. There you go.
Gotta have
When it's
background.
done, you'll get some.
Gotta have people in the background, music in the background, and interaction between people who are on your panel. You don't have that. You're a bunch of icons talking at an icon.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just can't do that. I can't. I gotta talk. You know, this has to be personal. Otherwise, what the fuck are we? Might as well be on the telephone in a big chat. The only difference is we don't have an audience listening to us.
Right.
I am responsible, and I take responsibility face to face for the things I say here. And I'm not all creeped up on here like I'm reading chat and everybody's facial expressions. Oh my God. I can't. That's so fucking creepy, everyone. Anyone that does that on their show, you're a fucking creep. Fucking creepometer starts going, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Ding, 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 ding.
You know, hitting the peg. The AI is only two-dimensional. That's the problem with it. It's not three-dimensional. But here's the thing. Quantum computing and AI in combination, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah. What we don't realize is this. With dimensional. We are three-dimensional. Therefore, we can see anything in two or one-dimensional.
Hang on.
But we cannot see in the fourth dimension. But the fourth dimension can look back at us in the third. And this, we can go downward, but we can't look forward into the next dimension.
Oh, wow.
That's been proven. See where they split light. And it's almost like that light isn't split unless you're looking at it. If you're not looking at it, it doesn't split. There's something to do with the way when we're looking at it, it has an effect. We'll find more out about that in the coming future. I'm online too much, I guess. What are we making, Sarah?
Cheesy enchilada hamburger helper.
All right. Yeah, Potato's saying, hurry up, hurry up.
Yep. Yep. She wants the rice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hang on, it's coming.
Exactly, Ryan. Yeah.
Come here.
I ate a quarter of a sub just before coming on. The other quarter is sitting in my microwave waiting for me to hit about, I don't know,
you gotta go in there to get it.
30 seconds on it. Yeah. Ham and provolone.
Ooh.
And onion and green olives and green pepper and I had extra meat put on them too this time.
Oh yeah.
Cost me $3. Yeah, cost me $3 more for two sandwiches. A buck and a half more for more meat, but why not? Tonight and tomorrow I'll need it. Hey, I had a Red Bull. Hard telling how long the show will go. I do usually when I do a Red Bull, we usually do a long. We do a long show.
Yeah.
And with AI, all you gotta do is shut it off. It's all done. Sarah, yeah. You're loud shuffling through stuff there.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. You're all right. Almost got a half hour in already. That went quick. I kept telling myself I need to smoke more when I'm on than I am drinking. So here we go.
Yeah. There you go.
I don't want to end up with these me being loud evenings. No. 2 hours later, someone will make a clip and go, "Yeah, you don't want to be loud. Look at it and look at him."
There, she's happy. She's eating.
Soon? Soon?
It'll be, yeah.
Passing by?
Yep.
Hi.
Not yet, though.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you gotta get out of bed first.
Yeah.
I'm always on the edge of mine, or I'm sleeping. There's no in between. I'm either on the edge or I'm down. No in between. I can't. Yeah. I cannot lay down and watch TV. It seems awkward to me. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't do it. I'm out. So what I usually do is I'll hit the timer for 30 minutes or an hour, and put my back to the TV.
Ah.
And by then I don't even hear it going off. Well, what's weird is I got these lights, right, that are changing. If I shut the TV off, about 10 minutes later, they come right back on. Those lights do. But if I set it to a timer, they don't come back on.
Really?
Yeah, because I'll set it to a timer tonight and the TV, and I'll shut the lights off. That's what it is. If they're on and I shut the TV off, they'll come right back on. No, even if I don't have them on, if I just shut the TV off directly, I've done this many times. I'll shut it off and go to the store. When I come back, they'll be on. Weird. It's like I've timed it. It's about 11 minutes. And then they all of a sudden come on for no reason. It plugged directly into the television to power them.
Wow.
That was the closest USB I could get there. Although I do have a 22-foot USB cord. A 22-footer. I have one.
Wow.
I used to have a camera set up on it when I was property manager at these cabins I lived at. That way I could keep an eye on shit and then rewind, and find out what happened when I was asleep. And I caught several people trying to, because each of the cabins I had rented, that was, I think at the time it was like $400 a month. You put one more person in, it ain't 800, it's 600. And you keep sneaking your girlfriend there in at night. She's been there more than twice. You're going to pay for her for the week. I'm sorry. I told you when you're going to bring in girlfriend. Stay a night? Fine. 2 nights. I start charging you because the 3rd night, she's a resident. Yeah, after 2 nights, you get charged. 3 nights, you're charged every week for it.
Yep.
Or every month, whatever you're paying. I was on a weekly schedule. 8.5 years, I never missed a payment there.
Cool.
Never. I've always paid my rent wherever I went.
Oh
yeah. You cover. I don't care how much I don't have of this. This right here is el numero importante. Once that's covered,
I'll go without this to have that.
Exactly. And nice and warm and cozy. Yep, I pay for that. Well, absolutely.
Not so warm and cozy, but it's a roof.
They still haven't come to fix that thermostat. Sarah, they haven't fixed the
Oh yeah,
thermostat?
they came and fixed it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, no, they fixed
And that, and that's
it. They
all
were
it
over
was?
the next morning around 10:30 to fix it.
Oh, right on.
Yeah,
And that's
it's
all.
just
That's
the
what it
thermostat.
was. Yeah, I had the same thing happen. That's why.
Yeah.
It's a simple fix. Cool. But yeah, you still want to keep it. Keep your
Oh yeah, it
bills
didn't even
low,
take
right?
him 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, they pulled it out. I did the wires.
Yeah.
Did it. There you go. Bye. He went downstairs and checked to make sure everything was.
Right now. Went downstairs.
All right, Reese, I might do that. Wednesday, Thursday. It'll be Friday, maybe Saturday. It all depends on the weather and
Night, Mike.
yeah.
Or Reese.
But
yeah.
Thanks, Reese, for coming, man. Always a pleasure to be here. Have you here, man. Chat or up on panel. Oh yeah.
There she is. She's coming. You gotta say hi.
Hi, Kim. Can she hear me?
No.
She
you want her
needs
to?
No.
Oh. Okay.
No. She needs a 2020 something hairdo rather than that 1970s crap.
Yeah. That's been her hairstyle as long as I've known her.
Christ, you want to throw her a 20 and send her to the beauty parlor.
I've known this woman since grade school, and she's had the same hairstyle.
Need to update. Update required. She needs to reboot. Reboot.
Well, the next time she gets a cut, she is getting something different. She already showed me what she's getting, and it will be totally different than what she normally gets. That hairstyle.
Yeah, that's 1980s all over it.
And she's been that way since the 60s.
70s.
Oh, no. Her hairstyle has been that way since she was born, and her mama started cutting her hair. Oh, excuse me, Granny. When you get done there, can I talk you into putting somebody to bed? She's in her cage. Please, thank you. Because you love her.
I had to turn the fan up. I had to turn the fan up. Ooh, got hot.
You don't like.
That's probably green crack.
Wow. That just doesn't sound right. I know. It just doesn't sound right.
I know, but sounds like it would have cocaine in it, but it don't. No. It's a sativa. Got my mind going. Speeding up here. No one in the basement, huh? I'm gonna go look.
Nope.
All right. You sure?
I don't see anything. Well, I can't see the basement, but nobody said anything.
No one in the basement. That's all right. That's all right. Let me catch up to the chat. My other here. All right.
Oh, I do.
Back to Brand.
You've never had long hair as long as I've known you.
All right, taking the names out. We know who we are now. I got to dress properly, Captain Smoke. All right, we're
There you
good
go.
with that. Good with that.
I cut it all off.
All right.
Oh, because it's so thick. Yeah.
I have to say something. Angie Burks is a nurse. Angie, I got to tell Angie something about nurses and me. I've always been attracted to them. They're attracted to me as long as I'm not present around any of their coworkers or friends. I'm sorry, but that's not a relationship.
No.
That's just the way it's always been between me. Nurses love me, but if they have to expose me to their friends, they're like, nah. I get it, you know. I'm not politically correct.
God, I know I'm not politically correct.
I'm just a real man, and that's it. That's all you get.
What?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Will you clean those? Never mind, I got a shirt. I don't know. I may have.
Why wasn't you scratch?
No, I hit something. Oh,
Don't break them.
I'm done fucking with you.
Who am I on about? I ain't on about nobody, John. This ain't that kind of channel. We ain't on about nobody. This is my ship. We all have a good time. That's the gist of it.
I'll just buy it. The frame broke.
If we're on about anybody, they walked a plank, which is short here, and they're in the ocean. And, you know, you only got about 30 minutes to sink or swim out there.
I'm trying to be.
That's why it's
Where'd
a
it
ship.
break? Oh shit!
That's what I'm saying. Be careful.
My glasses just broke.
Ouch.
My frame's broke.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to buy.
That's kind of why I don't wear mine.
Oh, if I don't wear mine, I can't see.
She's blind as a bat.
I can't see at great distances, but I can see close enough to drive. But not according
I
to
can see to drive without my glasses.
But not according to DMV standards.
Right.
Because I've always been the kind of driver. You got to remember, I drove for 8 years a 2.25 ton truck with a trailer behind it for 8 years in a town full of retirees. You needed to think a day ahead of you what the guy ahead of you was doing. You needed to be. I treated everybody like they were predictable drunks, and I did fine.
Yeah.
That's how I treat everybody when I'm behind the wheel. You all are drunk, and they're unpredictable. I can predict that. That's how I treat everybody. I don't have accidents that way. you know. Defensive driving. Hello.
Yep.
That's
You
what
have
I
to.
was taught. Exactly. You treat them like they're a danger. And if they get within this space, you, especially driving a trailer, I'll just back off. And I'll back off a fucking quarter mile if I need to from a motherfucker just to stay away from him and watch everybody else get fucked by. I looked at it this way. I'm not getting paid to get there fast. I'm getting paid to get there totally in 100% shape and get the job done. That's the way you got to look at it like that. No matter what the destination is, look, I'm going to get there 100%. The only wear and tear is going to be on the engine. The rest of it ain't nothing, you know? Exactly. That's who I'm on about, John. Who you on about tonight? Who you on about? We don't make the whole show about one or a few or a group. No. That ain't this channel. I'm not even going to tell you the channels to go to do that because it comes back on me. No, we don't play that here. No, that's what we call you trying to throw a worm where artificial bait don't even work. Well, let's just, you know what? Let's just find out about John. He only been on a couple of years on YouTube. He don't have no followers, no subscribers.
Wow.
Well, I'm sorry about your luck, John. I don't hey, and it's not like I'm saying, look at all the subs I've got. I got 120. And thank you all 120 of you. Thank you very much, but 120 compared to people's 10,000, 1,000 even. I mean, I ain't crap. But hey, at least I'm real. I ain't trying to push no phony bullshit on anybody. Just being real, enjoying the evening. I hope you are.
No, I won't. I won't be until after the show.
Well, I know.
Oh yeah, you can make. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Right, John. Oh, I understand. Hey, I don't drink every night, John. But every 2 or 3, maybe 4 nights. And thug? No. I'll defend my own in where I live. Beyond that, I'm not a crusader. No, I refuse to be. Even though it's in my
Hello,
blood.
John.
Right. I don't get violent. The only time I get violent is when someone makes contact with me. You make physical contact with me, and I've been sucker punched a few times. Then we have a problem. Otherwise, I don't want to lead people to it. You know, I don't want to work people up to it. No. I'm the kind where
Do me
you
a favor,
insult.
send that right out when you're done.
If someone insults me good enough, I'll laugh. That's all I got. That's the defense I got. That was good, man. And chances are I got one twice as good firing right back. We get tired of people in there. This isn't a drama spot. We've had a little bit. Yeah, I'll say that. But we've dealt with it. And it faded away because it had no strength.
Yep.
Monkey Man and a shadow. Bye-bye. Mr. Creeper. Because I don't say exact. Those who know me and know who I'm talking about know who I'm talking about, and that's all that needs to be said. Rather than getting called out. Well, you said my name on the last 3 shows. No, I said Mr. Creeper. If that's you and you took offense to it, guess what? Maybe you gotta look at what I'm calling you.
Then you owned it.
Man.
Nobody said that it was you. You owned it. You owned it.
I'm having a... There, headphones are giving me trouble. That's right. That's right, Ryan. I run a tight ship. This ain't my first day on you. Look, we're at the Captain's Lounge number 39. About to go to number 40. None of them are less than 2 hours. Or more. Some are 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Been here a while. Yep. I learned from some of the best out there because I watched a lot of people and a lot of drama happen. And I knew when to speak up and I knew when to shut up and just watch. Not at first, but you learn. You do learn. I made a few mistakes. I drew attention from some of the big agitators out there. I'm at a point now where they know. I don't put their name in my mouth and they don't put my name in theirs. But I don't go to other people's channel and battle with them. No. You lose half your ground right there. Because then you got 40 people willing to attack you as well. No. There is no neutral ground. Sorry, but there's not. That's the rules of engagement. There is no neutral ground. Not in the word and personality war here we got going. Nah. Right. Yeah, I do. I serve as a warning. They occasionally will get one on here, make a comment, and if my crewmates don't chew it up fast enough, I'll get to it. But my crew, and they're all in blue, they know. I'm kind of missing one of the crew tonight, and I haven't seen him. Oh, it isn't hump day.
It is hump day.
No, not till tomorrow.
No. Is this Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday.
Yeah, not till tomorrow. Watch. 801! 801! 801! Watch. 801's is a loyal crew member. I'm telling you. But he don't come when just anybody hollers for him. Yeah. Take a shower.
Oh, God.
I'm not gonna. We're not here to do that. People just had no idea the innuendos that are flying about.
Nope.
Ryan retracted it. Yeah, you're all right, Ryan. You're all right. You could have left it. You corrected yourself. That's all right. Hey, when you correct yourself, that's saying, hey, I made a mistake. I admit that. Here's the proper. You're making progress. I had to put that green crack down. Yeah, we're not about whooping anybody's ass here or looking anybody up or doxing anybody here.
No.
I ain't got time for that. I know how to block them. And they just won't watch me anymore. Simple as that. It works out. And sometimes you have to block out their little trolls too. That's
You
not
don't
hard to
look
run.
like an ass, Ryan.
It doesn't take long for someone who knows what they're doing to round up all the little trolls and go block, 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 and it solves the problem.
Yeah.
You don't, Ryan. You're fine, Ryan. Like Sarah said. Ryan hasn't called me in a while. Don't call me before noon tomorrow, Ryan. I don't mind it once in a while. I really don't, Ryan. Yeah, I really don't.
Sour D, babe. Oh, sour diesel.
Sour diesel, I just put one out. Or I just unscrewed it and threw it in the container. Check this out. Pringles can. It's about that full of empty carts. That full. Ain't no shit there. Look at that. If I shake it, maybe it'll go down to about a half. Yeah, about a half. About down to there.
Yeah.
About 2/3 full.
Yeah.
Yeah. I only smoke about 6 a month.
Ready, Your Highness?
Sometimes less than that. Hell, I'm not even halfway through what I bought at the beginning of last month, and I'm already
Okay.
halfway through. I'm already halfway through the month, so
Yeah.
yeah, we'll be good. Next month I don't have to buy anything, but I'll buy a couple of pre-rolls. You know, got to get those infused. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sit here and
Yeah,
choke,
we
cough,
finally got
and
him here. Yep.
I'll see here, smoke, choke, and wipe the sweat off. Yeah.
Yep.
I think this one is OG Kush.
Cool.
This one is Northern Lights.
Oh, I haven't had any Northern Lights in a while.
And this one
Oh,
is
wow.
Pineapple Express. Oh,
That's
yeah.
good, too.
All three of them are tasties, yeah. And then I got one off the side here. It's Liquid Diamonds, and that's Humboldt County. Humboldt County.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And then
Humboldt County, I like Humboldt.
I got a little bit of green crack
To guest one?
left. About two or 3 days left of that. Yeah, maybe 4.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I got a few.
Yeah.
You know.
I still got my grease monkey. And, or no, that's the sherbet. I don't know where the grease monkey went. It disappeared.
Yeah, caviar joints. Yeah, they are. They are, Ryan. Caviar. Yep. Yep. Infused. Oh, that tastes. Something about the taste of that Captain Morgan and Coke.
Oh, yeah.
Sarah, we're going to have to find it. We're going to find Captain Morgan in a quarter barrel. And then find a cabinet that we can put that in and it will keep it cold.
Yeah.
I'm sure they have it. I've seen dispensers in bars that had barrels, at the top, and they were chilled. So I'm sure there's Captain Morgan out there in quarter barrel. It may be a little pricey, but if we buy it, we both go in on a quarter barrel, and it saves us $200. Both of us saves us $200. In 2 months.
Yeah.
That'd be worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes
it's cool that we drink the same thing.
Exactly. Exactly. That way I don't have to go buy a half a gallon every time we're going to drink.
Right.
because we'll basically we'll have to.
Yeah.
And if we have, let's see, a quarter barrel, let me think. That has to be at least between 8 and 11 gallons. Because I've seen barrels that are 32 gallon.
Yeah.
But I've seen them that are more. Hang on, my damn headphones. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right. Welcome aboard again, everybody. We're on the Tempest. You hear the crowd in the background? They're not too bad tonight. Yeah. Got music playing. Rhythm and blues, as always. I don't get any strikes for it. And the background is actually inserted through StreamYards, so they're approving it anyway. It isn't part of what they have, but I downloaded it from royalty free. They don't ask for anything. OG, oh yeah. I gotta hit this more than I drink. I've noticed that. I've watched a couple of my shows and it's like, you should smoke more than you, because then I start rambling on, and I don't want to do that. I want us all to enjoy, not just me, but I want everybody to enjoy the night.
Of course.
Yeah. That's what it's about. That's why we got a show going here.
That's right.
So I tell everybody we're pirates here.
We are.
The closer the shit hits the fan, the more you're gonna understand. He was right. We're all pirates.
Absolutely.
You need to rally around your fucking crew on your ship, or you're gonna fuck yourself. And that's what I want to do. I'll get a crew together up in the north of here. I already have acquaintances that are willing to defend my life as long as I'm willing to defend theirs.
Right.
They're there. I'm not going to go into detail, because then that gives the fucking feds more ammo and more to go look at. No. And I know they're watching me, because I've been on so many platforms that they watch everybody who's been on those particular people's platforms. What? The feds can watch me all day long, and what they're going to get is shit.
Yeah.
That's all they get. I don't know why these headphones keep cutting out. You know what? I need to go refill.
Alrighty.
I will be right back. Let me see what avatar I got. Oh, I got. Okay, yeah, I'll give you my cartoon avatar. I'll be right back.
Alright. Hope everybody's enjoying the show. Man, it's pouring here. I don't know what y'all's weather's like, but it's raining here. Let's see what is it. $50 degrees, that ain't bad. I need to go make a drink as well. I'll wait for the captain to come back. That was cold. Cool, Ryan. One captain will be right back.
Oh yeah, the captain is back.
Captain's back. My
All
turn.
right. Yes, take your time, dear. All right. All right, Ryan, you're more than welcome. Just let me know let me know in chat that you're there, because then I gotta drop down from what I got going here. Oh, nice. Sounds delicious, Ryan. Ryan says he made baked chicken drumsticks for Din Din with green peppers.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I'm a green pepper lover.
Oh my.
I love stuffed jalapeno peppers too.
I haven't tried them. I know how to make them. I just haven't tried them.
I will put you to the test.
Not a problem.
I know it ain't.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't pour that in my drink. That's glad as can be.
Oh, we're using canned Coke, huh?
Canned Pepsi.
Oh, canned Pepsi. Pepsi.
Nah, I'm a Pepsi drinker.
Right, you know what? If the only time I have Coke is when I'm drinking rum. And,
Really?
And the next day, I've got the rest of. I buy it by the 2 liter, so much cheaper. But if I have a choice between Coke and Pepsi, I'll take a Pepsi every time. Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, if they don't have Pepsi, I usually tell them Sprite. Because I'm not a Coke fan. It's okay, like when I go to the bars and I order a rum and Coke, it's okay for in the run. But other than that, nope. Give me Pepsi. And being I always have Pepsi, it's just easier to make my drink with Pepsi.
And people who don't get heartburn easy, Dr. Pepper and rum are great.
Yeah.
But I get too much heartburn from it.
I don't like Dr. Pepper. Can't stand Dr. Pepper.
But when I mix rum and Coke, it reminds me of drinking Dr. Pepper.
No.
It just has that flavor. Yes, it does.
Really?
To me. That's a Dr. Pepper
Really?
flavor. Rum and Coke is
Ew.
Dr. Pepper to me. But if I add Dr. Pepper, it's like double. So I don't want Dr. Pepper. No. Right on, Ryan. Got canned Coke too. Oh yeah. Oh, we've been on more than an hour and 10 minutes almost. All right.
Yeah.
We're doing good. We're doing good. All right. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Now there's 6 in here. A couple of them have made themselves known. Not everybody has to. That's cool.
And that's
Just
not
remember-
counting the lurkers.
Right, and please, if you have a chance, hit that thumbs up for me if you would. That's always appreciated. And no, I'm not going to pay you money to do that. Like I say, you know where the complaint department is. I made my I made my statement at the beginning of the show. Your mama's shoulder or your local mental institute.
And I don't tell my mama shit.
Mine's been gone almost 20 years now. Next April will be 20 years.
Wow.
She went kind of young. She was about my age. Matter of fact, she was a little younger. Yeah, just a year younger.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, my mom's too ornery to die, damn it.
I thought mine would be, but my mom's mom even outlived her.
My great-grandma died 3 days before her 100th birthday.
See, my mom died, and then her mom died probably about 2.5 years later. In her 80s.
My grandmother died on my mom's side. My grandmother died in her 70s, but she had Alzheimer's.
See, my grandfather on my dad's side, he was in his 80s, his late 80s. You know,
Yeah.
I got 20 years or better. Hell yeah, that'd be nice. My dad
Oh,
died
my
in
great grandmother.
Go ahead.
Oh, my great grandmother at 85 was still out in her garden every day.
That's the way my grandma on my dad's side was in her late 70s. My grandma in her mid 70s was teaching geriatric aerobics at the local high school. That's how
Great grandma
in shape
broke her
she
hip
was.
and never came back.
Ryan's backstage. Let me get there, Ryan. I'll bring you up, brother. Thank you for letting me know. All right. You're not backstage anymore, man. All right, Ryan. Good to see you, man.
Hello, Ryan.
Good to see you, brother.
Good day.
Doing good, man. We're all doing great. What's that?
Not much. Just want to say cheers to everyone.
Cheers.
Coke minus the rum.
Minus the rum. Oh no. Put some rum in it. or not. You're
Maybe
proper.
someday, but not today, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Ryan's not a regular rum drinker. You got to be a regular rum drinker to. Otherwise, you'll get about half into a fifth and forget everything from that point on.
Yep.
So I've gone to. I've
Been there,
I've
done
had my
it.
time with you. Yeah.
And if I go like about 6 days and not drink, when I drink, at the end I won't remember what happened. I won't remember. I'm still, I'm
Isn't that
still. No, I'm still a good guy. I still know what I'm doing. I'm still,
How do you know
Cap-
if you don't remember?
I've videotaped myself before. Yep, I've watched me. Oh yeah. Yep, I had a camera inside watching me, and because
Yeah.
I'd black out and I'd forget, and I said, "Fuck that." I've just kept the camera. I keep the camera going, and then I wake up in the morning
Yeah.
and it because the memory was full, it shut down, and then I'd watch
Uh-huh.
it. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I'm all right. I'm the same guy. Just I had forgotten. Man, that's what happens.
If I forget what happens, I'm way past my limit.
Oh, I was too. Believe you me. If I
Oh,
forget.
so was I. I quit drinking because my best friend's sister, she made a comment while I was drunk that she hated when I got drunk because she had to babysit. And I thought, what a bet.
Right.
Yeah,
That-
I was way out of control for a while.
That's why I watch my shows. I'll watch tonight's in a day or two,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll like, oh wow, you're a pushy asshole.
Dang.
Hey, I'll admit it.
You?
Yeah.
It ain't that bad.
No, I try to be, somewhat nice about it, but I'm still a pushy asshole. I know I am, but like I said, I try to be somewhat fair about it. There are times I'll go, I'll shut up. I can listen better with my mouth shut. I know that.
Yeah.
That's what happens. What's that?
I can't believe I broke my glasses.
Oh shit.
It
Hey, I
happens.
I'm so hard on glasses. Oh my god. This
Oh,
is
really?
like my 5th set this year, and I'm going on my 6th.
Dang.
My 6th set of frames.
The
Yeah.
lens is in the lens is in here. And it's I put a toothpick and then super glue on this hinge.
Yep.
Or no, the one to keep the lens collapsed, and it's oh well, it's all. I'm gonna have to super glue it back in there again.
Yeah, I
To get
just
my
broke
lens.
the frames tonight. All I was doing was
yeah.
cleaning them.
I know, dear. All right. Yeah, and I got the
Thank
lens
God
in
the
here.
frames aren't very expensive.
If I get behind the wheel, I gotta have them on to be legal, and I would anytime I get behind the wheel. Oh yeah, I'll put my glasses on.
Just
Yeah.
put an eye
Behind-
patch over the one that where the lens is popped out. Just put an eye patch on and drive like that. But
I-
there might be
I-
one eye tape, yeah.
I've got
I
an eye
work-
patch.
I worked landscaping for 2 years and didn't never wear glasses.
And it even has a pirate on the patch.
All right.
It belongs to my Halloween costume, but I do have an eye patch.
Just think with the eye patch, you can stash drugs in there too. Maybe scratching on your eyes. A little pocket, a little zipper on that.
Nah, I've worn too many eye patches for real.
Yeah, I've had to do it too.
I've had to do it 7 times.
They do the iodine in your eyes. You can't see worth the shit because they read all the bright lights from your eyes.
Oh, when they dilate them?
Yeah, I hate bright lights.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, I
My
gotta wear
brother had
sunglasses after that.
my brother had to wear a patch on one of his eyes because he had surgery to because he had lazy eye in one eye, and
Yeah, I
it
do.
pulled. What it does is they tied one muscle to the other one, and it pulled his vision right over. You can't hardly even tell now.
yeah. Mine's from getting
My
in
first
fight.
surgery, all babies are born cross-eyed. All babies are born cross-eyed. I wasn't. My pupils were out here.
Oh wow!
So my first surgery was to take my eyes out, cut the muscle that grew too long, and attach it to the side that didn't grow.
Oh,
Yeah. And then I had metal eye patches that had these little holes in them
yeah,
that
yeah.
were about that to train my eyes to come center. Yeah. I was blind before that. I mean, I had patches over both eyes. They didn't want any light or anything in there right after the surgery.
Yeah, we're not your vet.
Oh, my brother used to walk me into walls. Walls, doors. No, there's no step there, sis. Flat on your face. Yeah.
Make it a choke chop.
Absolutely.
But in all fairness, I
yeah.
used to drop him to his knees every time I seen him, so.
Ouch.
Well, he has a tube that holds his stomach open. I know how to collapse it.
Ouch.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that.
Oh yeah, and one punch, and I'd collapse it. Then he'd have to sit there and endure the pain of me putting it back.
Shit. Ouch.
We were mean to each other.
And you
I
eat or not.
Hey, my sister walked up, put one foot on this side of a hole, one foot on this side of a hole. and asked my brother what he was doing. He told her, "Move your foot or I'll stab it." She didn't move it, and he stabbed it between the big toe and the next toe, pinned her to the ground.
Me and my sister never had. I'm the big brother.
I'm the
I
big
didn't-
sister.
I never victimized
I'm a
her.
big brother.
I
I
protected
never
her.
victimized. I never hurt
get
them unless
really
they hurt me.
I get overly protective.
Yep, same here. They
First time I ever drew blood on my brother. First time I ever drew blood on my brother, he pinned me in a corner and bit my tit until his teeth touched and grinded them. I had bite marks and blood. And when he turned, I had nails. And he didn't have a shirt on. And he turned to run, and I started at his shoulders and went straight down his back. My mom cut all my fingers till they bled. Cut all my fingernails down past the quick. Before she even asked why I did it.
Wow.
And then she asked why I did it, and I showed her. Yeah.
Wow. Your mom and dad shouldn't have got together.
That's when my parents.
Not
come
my
out with
dad.
the belt and
Not my
beat us
dad.
all.
Not my dad. Not my dad.
Then your
My dad
mom
used to
made.
use the buffalo.
Hey, just like my mom did, but she didn't end up marrying a bunch. She did make a lot of bad choices until she married a decent guy. I know.
Now my second stepdad, he was a good guy, Dave. And I tried to run him off.
My only stepdad was a good guy. He was meek, but he was still a good
I
guy.
had two.
Mineral juicers.
Oh, I had one. The one.
The one raised me from 3 months to 3 months to 12 years, and then my second stepdad raised me from 14 up. But he screwed up with me when I very first met him. I mean, the first time I met him, the man looked at me and said, "Hi, my name's David. I'm going to be your stepdad, and I'm going to rule you with an iron thumb."
Oh God.
Oops. Big mistake. Yeah,
Wrong thing to say to me.
right.
My mom told him, "You already screwed up."
Let's raise myself.
I had about, by the time my mom married my stepdad, I had about that much height on him.
Yeah.
I was in the Marine Corps. Hey, you weren't going to tell me anything. But you know, I have a lot of respect for him because he was a good man. He was good to my mom from day
When my
one.
stepdad died, I adored him. And I let him know I adored him. I took care of him the last 2 years he was alive.
I couldn't because my niece moved in and took control and sold everything my mom had off. Yeah. Couldn't do anything about it because my niece couldn't do any wrong in his eyes. Don't know what the fuck that was about, but it was weird. And we always had creepy, because my mom and stepdad more or less raised her because my sister couldn't.
Right.
Yeah, we always had, what went on? What really went on, you know, but
Right.
can't do anything about it now. Yeah. But she got real fucking creepy. Got on the fucking spice and got even weirder.
Oh God.
Yeah. Spice made her sell everything.
I tried smoking this one kind of spice at one time and it fake stuff, and I didn't really feel much. You know?
I never smoked that shit.
I was like,
I
this is stupid, you know? It didn't even do nothing hard. Don't even make sense.
No,
You
I never
did smoke
smoked
right.
that synthetic.
I did.
I've done salvia. Salvia is good, but not.
Yeah, I've done salvia too, but I smoked that synthetic stuff. We had a store that would sell this stuff called Fire and Ice. Oh my God, it was a real cool coming in, like fire in your. But I tell you what, even these, you ain't getting high off these anymore. It burns out the receptors that this picks up on. It just burns them up. You get so fucked up that it takes at least that much or more to get fucked up like that again. I couldn't get high. I couldn't get high off from Trainwreck for 6 months because of that shit. I know what I'm talking about. Don't touch. I've got a video called Spice. Don't do that shit. That'll. Oh my God. That's a burnout drug. What happens is people go to Spice, they end up going to meth.
Never did,
next.
never will.
I checked that a long time.
I checked out meth long ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not the old news.
I don't need to repeat the mistake I made then. No, that's all right.
Now it's with fentanyl and change and all that dumb shit. Like we used to smoke ketamine, now people are dying from whatever.
Yeah.
So ours is toxic, like Special K we call it.
Yeah, Special K. I remember Special K. Oh yeah.
Now it's like who knows what the
I tell you another one people talk about is Crazy Flakes.
I've never heard of that.
Mint
I have
leaves.
no clue.
Mint leaves sprayed with embalming fluid.
Oh, like
What?
Embalming fluid, yes. Yes.
What? No.
Yes. Oh yeah.
My friend did the dissecting of bodies, like he was taking a class, and everyone is still embalming fluid.
Yep.
Embalming.
Yep. I've seen people addicted to that shit. It's a crazy
I've never
fucking high, but I don't suggest it to anyone. No.
I'll stick
Yeah,
with this, thank you.
I've checked out everything else. You see what I'm on.
I don't need to check it out.
I don't either.
It doesn't even sound.
It's like even when doing like the dope and stuff, the meth and all that.
That was 20s.
Like, I just wanted to smoke weed. But there was no weed. So yeah, drink some beer. Do just.
There was a time. Yeah, the meth was up there, but.
We got no weed, but we got this. Oh fuck!
I smoked twice as much weed when I was doing meth than I do now.
I know, because you can't get high off the weed. It's a waste of weed when you're kicked out of your skull for 3 days.
And you smoke twice as much when you're high.
Yeah, for those
On
ways,
meth,
and then you come
you-
down like, I want to
trying
smoke
to
some
get
more.
Yeah.
I'm the stick boy with the old standby.
Yep.
I can do
fine
it.
with this.
Right, I can go to the fucking dispensary, pull out my fucking driver's license, legally purchase all I want, and come home, smoke the fuck out of it. They can come crashing in the door, and I can go, nothing but THC here, kids.
Right.
And they'll go, oh fuck.
Uh-huh.
You know? And I think that pisses all them old cops off. It does. And they're going, fuck, there's so many out there now, right now, we could walk in and catch them all smoking that marijuana crap, and they'd all go to prison. No, not in this state.
No.
not here.
In this state. Not here. No.
And you know what? You know it's got to irk their ass. It's got to irk them. But hey, I said long ago, the federal government needs to put up a fucking a big fucking sign that says, hey, if we see a reduction in cocaine, heroin, methamphetamine, and fentanyl, we see a great reduction in that, we'll legalize marijuana federally.
That's what they need to do, is legalize it federally.
I'll bet.
Making too much money off all that shit.
I bet in 6 months it's federally legal because people will start going, you know, I want to get high, and that fucking crack dealer over there is fucking shit up for me. You see what I'm saying? Eventually they'll figure out, turn in the crack dealers, turn in the meth dealers, turn in the fentanyl dealers, and the heroin dealers, and you'll get a legal marijuana fucking state. I think that's what they should have did. What if we see a reduction in those 4 primary drugs? We'll legalize it. If you told that, if a president or somebody in a high position came out and announced that tomorrow, I bet you within 2 weeks, it would be a shame to tell people that you do anything other than marijuana. It would be a shame.
It's just to open their market up.
Because all those dealers would go, oh, we need to back off because they're going to pay attention to us now. I'm telling you, it would make a switch around. A less lethal drug is now legal. If you turn in all these fucking dealers, there wouldn't be. Them dealers would start running for the fucking hills because people are going to turn them in so that their pot can be legal. Yeah. I'll admit it right now. If I knew someone that was dealing coke, heroin, meth, or fentanyl and combination and all that, and they're going to say federally, we'll legalize it if you turn in enough of them, I'm going to be on the phone 30 seconds later. And I'll be walking down the fucking road going, okay, there's a car there, and they've been here 5 times today. Yeah, I know right where they're at. You know what I'm saying? How many people are going to do that? All of a sudden it'll become a rat on the fucking bad drug dealers day. Or week.
Oh boy.
Wow, exactly. I've been saying that for decades. Just tell potheads, turn in all the other bad drug dealers, and we'll legalize it. It'll be weeks, a couple weeks later, and it'll be legal because you won't. Anybody that's dealing that shit's gonna get ratted on by a pothead, and us potheads, we're up at every hour. You know, it's not just we're up at night or we're up in the day. A lot of us, we smoke pot, we crash out, we wake up 2 or 3 hours later, and we do it all again for another 5 hours. You see what I'm saying? We're gonna see the traffic. We're gonna know, us potheads know where all the other fucking kind of drug heads are. We know because we see it. You know, and those are the people. Those are the ones that irritate us the most, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
I can deal with people who don't do any drugs every day, all day long. But them ones that do all the other harder shit, we all know their attitude, their mentality. Either turn it up or stick a paper clip. Got to straighten it out. Paper clip down in there. Sarah?
Oh no, I got to charge it. The battery died.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
Yeah. I'm just looking for the charger now. I know it's in here.
Yeah, my ex used to have a gear kit.
Here, I got a spare already fully charged. Here you go.
Oh, yeah. That doesn't help me. You're too far away.
I know. Damn it. Not for long.
Nope. Oh, is that one charged? Oh, these be charged. Oops.
You say you got canned Coke? Oh. All right. If it was in the 1980s, it would be interesting.
It's charged.
For that new Coke shit. Like new Coke taste. Old Coke taste.
Right.
Well, because she bought Pepsi and I didn't get Pepsi. I don't remember having them. Coke. I was like, oh, I picked the last 7 up. You could pour some rum in it. Yeah. I got.
There we go.
There we go. I will be right back. Nature is making me go away. I'll be right back.
Yeah, alrighty.
Damn nature, anyway.
How you doing tonight, Ryan?
I'm doing good.
Good.
I'm mellow. Some nights I'm irritated, other nights I'm trying to get up for all the Christmas stuff, you know. Pick up the house a bit, get the tree set up,
Yeah.
keep the kids in line. Santa Claus. There will be a Tempest. I taught my youngest about Christmas Tempest. Now she knows to be good at a Christmas Tempest. Because she said, I want to watch something scary Christmas. It's scary Christmas. And I started thinking of the Christmas Tempest. And she was like, oh. So I was like, yeah. You gotta behave. And they're on school vacation. So
Right.
Talk about other parents and all that. I hate it. Because they try to be polite, but to fake polite, you know, if you're not in the little circle, I hate that, you know. So I walk down the street smoking a cigarette, I don't know.
Right. Yep.
You people with their masks on and shit, and come off it.
Yeah. That's.
I try to be cordial,
I
but
heard.
then, you know what I'm saying. I'm just not
Right.
a sociable creature. Social. Responsibility. So. That's why I come here, because I got friends here like you guys. Bullshit. Catch up with you guys.
Yeah.
Right on. Right on, right. Oh, yeah, much better.
Being grateful for, you know, and somebody sometimes stuff like that. I don't even watch the news hardly anymore. I read FaceTime my friends and I just go back and all the shit. Read alliterated.
Yeah.
So I've been stuck watching like 70s, 80s, 90s commercials, weird shit like that just for the hell of it. You know? Kind of take me back to a better time and try to remember shit I missed out on. Because I wasn't alive in the 70s, but I like watching the commercials because I kind of live through you people who were alive back then, you know, through your commercials.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah, I completely understand. Yeah. It was a higher moral value time.
Yeah, there you go, yeah. Everything wasn't so crucified, you know, like the man.
Mm-hmm.
not like the US Open. But there's a time when there wasn't as much racial tension and all that shit. It seemed like everything was a lot more peaceful.
Yep.
Stuff like that. Religion stuff. I'm more happy. Like in the '90s comedy, you could joke about anything and everything, and no one get fun. 80s, 70s. Now it's like everyone gets fun. Whatever. That's what it is.
Yep.
It's just cool. It's just cool watching that stuff. And I think about it now, and I'm like, wow, how times have changed.
They certainly have.
Like Bob Dylan, and the times they are. Yeah, Bob Dylan's one of my favorite artists. I love Bob Dylan.
Yeah.
Do you know who Bob Dylan followed?
Woody Guthrie.
Yep. Woody and Arlo Guthrie.
Arlo too. I love Arlo. Arlo Guthrie's like the English Bob Dylan.
Yes.
Alice's Restaurant. I don't want to pick one.
Yep.
I just want to ride my mode.
Yeah, I know, man. I followed all that back in the 70s and 80s, man.
I love Arlo.
Yeah.
It's like, plus music was more creative back then too.
There are phases. It seems like it builds up a roll, and then it tumbles down. Then it builds up a roll, and right now we're at the bottom, and there's about to be another builds up a roll. It's coming. No, it's coming. I feel it. I've seen the trends and long enough. Yeah, this is the third one I've seen. It's at the bottom, and it wants to get a start again. It's coming, and a lot of it's going to be patriotic. I'll bet you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's part of a revival.
Yeah, good choice of words.
Yep. We'll see. Who amongst us are prophets? The wise ones want to know. It won't be discovered until we're gone.
Yeah.
That's the way of a prophet, anyway. You're not discovered a prophet until you're gone, and they start looking back and going, "Look at what he said," and look what.
Yeah.
And that's the only way to gauge a prophet. After a prophet has died.
Like if their predictions actually came true.
Yeah.
Nostradamus is a big one.
Yeah.
There was another one. Edward Gacy. Ever heard of him?
I have.
The name's vaguely familiar.
Edward Gacy predicted that where I'm at right now in the near future is going to be underwater. Not further north where I want to be.
Right.
I'm in the middle of rivers here. Rivers and creeks. Things come up. The ocean level rises. I want to be up in the northern part of the southern Michigan. The Mitt. I want to be in the northern part of it. Straight across from the thumb. That's where the highest peak is. I want to be somewhere around that in case we got to run and we make it. Rather than watch the oceans come up and it fucking over us.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at. I don't want to be here. No, I want to be north. About 1,000 feet higher in elevation. Yeah, it's about 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
I'd rather be there.
Cool.
With a generator, solar panels, a creek running through it where I'm getting turbine power. Yeah, whether I got to operate or ready to operate, and even a turbine, a couple of turbines. Okay, because I know the windy areas up there. I know.
Right.
If we get it, and people say, oh, that's bad. We get into a snow belt area. When it's not snowing, we're gonna get a lot of wind. And when it's snowing, we're gonna get much more wind. Just got to go out there and dust and clean up the props every now and then.
Right.
And make access to it. Yeah, I'm not a prepper, but I am. You know what I mean? I know all the things that if I have the right resources and the right person with me, in no time we're gonna go. Yeah, shut it all down. We don't give a fuck.
Right.
Go ahead.
Yep.
We're covered. We start reducing our electric bill by half, and then by a third after that. We ain't got nothing to worry about.
Right.
That's just how it goes, kids. You either get wise and penny wise, or you grow old and you go broke and you end up under their control. That's what happens.
Yep.
I don't want to be under their control. I want us to be sufficient.
Absolutely.
And
Yep. Yep.
I don't want to get into buying cattle. A couple of goats, a couple of cows. I'm one. What I've learned up there is Amish. I know a couple of Amish up there, and if you're in the good graces of them, and you're willing to put an effort to help them, and I don't mean effort as in. I mean, you're willing to say, "Hey, I'll come help you bale hay for 3 weeks to get a side of beef." You'd be surprised how many of them will go. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Yep.
They got an extra hand to help them throw the fucking bales up on the fucking trailer.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
That's an extra fucking hand. That gets that much more. That gets one person more a day, and they see that all day long. That's all this dude did. He only took breaks when we took breaks, and he got right back at it when we got right back at it. You'd be surprised of the respect you'll get from.
Oh yeah.
Word will go out. That's a man of his word. The minute that an Amish points at you and tells all the other Amish that's a man of his word, it's like a little spark goes throughout their community. It really is. Because they recognize that not everybody is like that, especially today.
Oh yeah.
Right on, Ryan. Oh, thumbs up. Oh yeah.
Yep.
We got 4 in here right now. Well, there'll be a few. Few will come back.
It lives. There it is.
I'm gonna head out. I'll try to be back in a bit as well.
You'll be more than. Just let me know in chat, man. I'll bring you right back up, brother.
Yeah.
Right on, Ryan. Thank you, man.
Bye, Ryan.
Oh yeah. Welcome aboard the Tempest. I don't think there's anybody new here. No, there's not. But hey, gotta say it anyway, It's
That's right.
You see, what I've noticed on other shows, they want to emphasize on the music. And if we just if you, I, and my guests let that go and just let it play what it's playing, we have much more to discuss. And when they see when they see a live face, people are more apt to come up on panel. I'm learning so much about the demographics it takes to run a channel.
Yeah.
And I keep saying I'm starting a trend. Got
Yeah.
the background, got the background music, got the background chatter. It's not like we're alone here. When I'm not talking and you're not talking,
Right.
there's something filling in.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm looking for. That's what all these other channels need to incorporate. They don't need to. They don't need to do rhythm. They want to do country. Fine. There are country tracks out there like this. There are hard rock tracks out there like this. I chose rhythm and blues. What tells me that they're not looking around and they're still watching me are the ones that I'm subscribed to that are watching now that aren't doing this.
Right.
Let me put it in better perspective. I learned about 30 years ago to pay attention to shadows, not the image.
Right.
This has much to do with the same thing. I pay attention to those that are actually paying attention. Those who aren't, they go by the wayside. And I watch their shows after mine, and they don't realize they have no choice but to, even if they don't like me, they throw in shit there that tells me you were watching. The psychology, they don't understand that the deeper psychology of what I'm doing. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to play on the lower depths with people like Mr. Creepy there, and him throw out innuendos on his headline, on the headline of every single fucking video. I'm not like that. I'm direct, motherfucker. I got something to say. I'm not gonna go, oh, yeah, and there are those and people who say this, that, and the other thing, but I don't totally agree. Blah, 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 blah. No, motherfucker.
Right.
This motherfucker said this, that, and the other thing. I'm gonna tell him right now, live on my channel.
Yep.
Rather than beat around the bush and haw around the fucking subject for an hour before you get to the fucking point. And in the meantime, he's going to go take a shower and y'all stand by. What the fuck? It's like, what the hell, Mr. Creepy? Eventually, Mr. Creepy's going to realize who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. Mr. Creepy, I went to his channel because I'm less than 200 miles from him. He mods me.
Right.
He has a little uprising there, and he unmods everybody.
Yep.
3 or 4 days later, I'm a mod again. Someone pisses him off, and I don't agree with his pissiness. I'm not a mod anymore. Okay? He must have modded me 4 fucking times.
Wow.
And the last time he took me off, that's like, I'm sorry, but you can't make up your mind. I made up mine. That's just, I'll make it up for you, bro. Oh, fuck you. And I I see a flag for his shit. I'll go in there about a half hour into it, and it's like I hear the music sounds like it's in a can. The music sounds like it's in a can, and it isn't congruent with his color. Is it? It's like, dude, I hear that kind of music. I expect a whole different color of guy that's promoting that kind of music, dude. What?
Yeah.
Because he was indoctrinated. He was indoctrinated from a child. Go along, get along, otherwise you're meat.
Yeah.
And that's what he did. I get it. I was put up to the same shit. I'm in between Chicago and Detroit, dead in the fucking middle. As a child, you think I didn't have to deal with the same fucking racial bullshit? But I was the one white boy going, you're either gonna talk and treat me exactly the same as you treat each other, or I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass. And I whooped their ass. I'm sorry, but I was never a little boy. I was the fucking, amongst everybody my age, I was bigger. And they didn't like that. I could take 2 and 3 of them and toss them around like they were fucking nothing. And they didn't like that.
Yeah.
I've already, but what I refuse to do is to bend over, act, talk, and behave like they did just to get along. But that's what Mr. Creepy's done his entire fucking life.
Yep.
He's a racial sellout. That's what I called him. Mr. Creepy, you're a racial sellout. Now, whoever's figured that out, go back and tell Mr. Creepy in his close to the camera bullshit. I know, and I'm not a bad-looking guy, and it's like, that's creepy for me. And then you got to make sure he's got his hat tilted on just right, you know. What the fuck, man? And he's always got to mention his mama. What's that tell you? What's that tell you?
Mama's boy. Mama's boy.
Freud had a better word for it. When I say Freudian and someone's mama, anybody with intellect, they're going, yeah, that sounds like... What that is he had an edible complex. Do you know what that is? That's someone that kind of wishes they could have gotten with mama.
Oh.
The way he praises mama. Creepy. Now watch. People will go back and look at his other videos and go, oh wow, he is like that. But if they got to go back far enough and enough of this videos to go, Mama was praised a little too highly there, Bubby. That's called an edible complex.
Wow.
Sigmund Freud, a well-known psychiatrist, that was his primary thesis on men, boys, and their mama. And there were just those certain men who either they wanted to, or they wish they could with mama.
Whoa.
And he fits within the 1, 2, or 3 category. I'm sorry, but he does. That's where Mr. Creepy came on to me because I heard the way he... Hey, he's got lots of cash, and he's got lots of cash. He'll flash it. He owns his own home,
Yeah, so.
and he's waiting for the right woman to want to. He was willing to give an internet whore all of it.
I know.
That was crazy, kids. And he's still making comments about that thing that happened over a year ago. It's like, what? Dude, let it go.
Yeah.
You know how many people have... Everyone who's told him, dude, you need to let that go.
Uh-huh.
They're blocked. They're forever blocked from him.
Wow.
Not me, because I haven't said it.
All right.
And the minute I do it, I'm going to go, dude, you need to let that shit go, man.
No, kid.
That was an internet whore that you fell prey to.
Yep.
Period.
Yeah, you weren't the only one. A lot of people fell prey to her.
Right, and I bet you she's got a whole fucking line of them already lined up. She just knows how to get into the different crowds, the different streams. She's learned that through the years, kids. And her son ain't nothing but a fucking tag along and an excuse. And
yeah, I feel sorry for their son.
Right, and their son is also a victim of mama's fucking laddered fucking relationships.
Yep.
The only problem is every ladder she gets on, there's steps past that are going down.
Yeah.
She unless it's an ignorant multi-millionaire, she'll never latch on permanently to anybody.
Right.
You know how many of them are out there?
She got married.
To a woman, I heard.
Yeah. Yes, to a woman.
Woman must have been making almost just above 3 figures, I'll bet you. I'll bet you.
I don't
That's
know.
about that. That's about as high as that low of a moral kind of person gets. Just above $100K a year, like 105, 111, right in there. That's where them kind fall in prey to the those that are making that are that kind of morally deficient, and they draw in women like her. Or subservient men like that. I've seen that.
Wow.
Hey, if I would have kissed ass to this one woman in Saginaw,
Yeah.
she was going to give me her house, and she was in her 70s then. I was part of the crew that helped renovate her house, remodel it, and all kinds of shit. She let me move in. We didn't have anything physical or emotional. None of that. But she told me when she passed away that I'd end up with it all. I walked away.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's like I was her fucking houseboy.
Right.
Motherfuck no.
That's exactly what.
Motherfuck no. I went. I'm going other, and I did. You know. Bye.
Right.
Listen, Saginaw. Nice house. I helped do a lot of nice shit. Made that house nice. But I am not going to give up my dignity to get something off somebody else. I'm sorry.
Right.
No. My own dignity is more important than what she had to offer. And I was getting baked. She didn't smoke pot. I couldn't smoke cigarettes indoors. Fuck that. If this is gonna be mine, fuck you. I'd go outside and I'd smoke fucking weed on the back porch for a couple of hours. And I'd sit there and get baked. Oh yeah, why not? But like I said, in the end I went, I'm sorry, but I gotta go. I went to a men's shelter after that. I couldn't deal with her.
Right.
I wasn't gonna have it.
It's understandable. But a lot of guys would.
A lot of men would have went, oh yeah, kissed right up her ass, but it's like, I'm sorry, my dignity is more important to me than doing something like that. No.
Yeah.
Well, what it came down to was I was getting a little bit through the state, about $200 a month, and I got a little bit of money, and I gave it to her for the first month's rent, and I told her my disability's about to kick in. It didn't kick in until like 3 months after that.
Right.
A month after my rent ran out, she handed me a notice to quit.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Wow.
I got out. I went right to the men's shelter.
Wow.
And like actually it was like 3 months later, my disability turned on, and wow. Screw you, lady.
Yeah.
I wasn't. I dropped contact with her right then and there. Screw you.
Oh yeah.
I moved out. After my rent ran out, I was gone.
Yeah.
But it was like all of a sudden the agreement we had made. Wait till my disability kicks in and I'll catch up to you. Not a problem. It was only like $350. It was only like $350 a month.
All right.
I could have caught up, within like 3 months.
Oh yeah.
I'd have caught up.
Easy.
But nah, she decided something different. She got greedy, and nobody else has moved in there since. I found out.
Oh wow.
About 4 months ago, I checked. It's that room is still for rent.
Wow.
It's a few years ago. Orange, what are you talking about, Orange? Who is talking shit about who? Ain't nobody named no names. Nobody here has said a name. Is that who you associate with Mr. Creepy? Is that who you associate with Mr. Creepy? You see what I told you, Sarah? Somebody eventually would come up here and make an assumption. You just made an ass out of yourself and umption. Would you like to continue, Orange? That doesn't rhyme with anything.
No.
We'll stand by and they'll hem-haw and answer. And hey, Orange, ain't nobody said that name. So guess what? When I say Mr. Creepy, if you associate that with what I've shown you, then you must think that too. I got bigger balls than Mr. Creepy. I can guarantee you. I'm about that much bigger, about 40 pounds heavier, and about that much fucking bolder than what whoever you're talking about could speak of. So let's go. Mr. Creepy is who to you?
Huh.
And I'm probably about that much deeper. Na 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 na. And my balls are probably about that much bigger. So I got more than one. My balls are more than one handful. So configure all that. Brown hole. You know what? You are now stepping into, you think perverted. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think perverted like that. You're a brown holer, or at least that thought crosses your mind every time you slip a dick, you know. That's fine for you, but mine don't make no slips like that. It's too big. It knows the direction to go. That's right. It can't pull out enough not to know where to go.
Wow.
This is an amateur. And let's see what... No brown hole here. I don't need brown hole. That's on the pervert line. But like I said, that's where you're going. Well, the only thing I can think of is that's how you think.
You're right.
Yeah, that's how you think. I don't think like that.
Yeah.
What it is, you've got an idiot trying to defend a fool. I tell you what, idiot, call your fool up here. But you can't do that, because an idiot can't call a fool, but a fool can call an idiot.
I'll be right back.
Take your time, dear. Take your time. They forget whose ship they're sailing on right now.
Not very smart.
No, they're not. They like to believe they are, but you know. They get on the ocean out here called YouTube land. They think, well, I can go wherever I want and do whatever I want, no matter whose ship I bump into. No, you can't. Grown up. Orange, you're a puppy. You are nothing but I haven't grown up. Puppy, you don't understand maturity. Maturity can look back at a puppy like you and say, statements like that are immature. You can't do that with me. Oh, yes, we can. Who is we? Hey, Orange, who is we? Who is we? You and all the twisted brain sediments in your head, or who's we? We. Give me and guess what? Grown up or orange or grown up, grown over everybody. how long do you think you'll last here without I put you on the end of my plank and you go and never come back?
Nope.
Old man. Hey, Orange.
Oh, man.
Old man. Oh, old man. Show you the next fucking world, little boy. Now, when you come back, Orange, better have a whole different disposition, or you'll never come back again after that. Let's see what you got. See, I'm the captain of my motherfucking ship, and I make decisions all day long. Cray Moore, hey, Poker Club, you gonna be about gone too if you're gonna say cry more. Ain't nobody crying. I'm the captain of this ship, and I say if I don't like what you're saying, you don't speak the captain's language, and you walk the fucking plank, bitch. You become shark bait, bitch, one way or another. Come back in a minute there and tell me what you got to say. Poker club. You go poke your own club. You go poke your own club. And just be warned. You come back. Any of you little trolls, come back with negative shit, guess what? You won't ever come back again.
Yeah.
Bye, Orange. Baby. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Poker Club. Bye-bye. You'll not be back. They forget that you can do that to them.
Yeah.
See, I don't need mods to do that. I do it just fine.
Yeah.
Orange is oranged out. Bye-bye, Orange. Yeah, I can't make a rhyme, but I can make a reason. I'm the captain. You don't talk the captain with respect. To the plank with him. Orange went. Hey, I put Orange on the plank for a minute, and then he came right back, and he turned around and looked at me and said, "Fuck you!" And all one of my crew had to do was poke him with the end of the fucking sword, and off Orange went. Bye bye, Orange.
Mm-hmm.
Deal with the elements now and the sharks. I am the captain of my ship. That's what they don't understand. I'm a pirate. I will only tolerate X amount till I put you on. 1 minute, you're at the end of my plank.
Yep.
Your minute's up. You turn around and you mouth off to me. Guess what? You don't get to be here no more. Off to the sharks you go. Let the sharks make your fate, not me. The sharks in the cold, cold fucking ocean. Once you get on my ship, you're warm. You start fucking with the captain on his ship, you face the cold elements, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, Poker Club, guess what? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Poker Club. You're not coming back. You're gonna say I'm crying? I got a woman right here. I'm a man. I got a woman right here. Am I crying?
No.
I'm kind of playing with them, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a cat with a couple of little fur balls.
Yep. Absolutely.
A real man don't hide people, you crybaby. A real man, show me what, you're not a real man. You're,
No.
nothing but a trolling little bitch that some cunt spit out and the daddy didn't want to claim it.
Yep.
I hope they enjoy it. I hope they enjoy their non-communicative view of us, because they can watch, but they can no longer talk. But what they'll do is, just wait, they may have alternates.
Oh, yeah.
I am so used to that shit. They act like this is the first time I've had my channel operating. The first day.
Right. Right.
And I will say, I will give praise. I learned so much all from Dirty Mike.
Oh, yeah.
And being his sub and watching all this shit happen all around him and me helping him thwart all this crap.
Yeah.
These new puppies, they don't do enough research to even, what they don't realize is they don't have a half a paragraph to fling at me that'll make me go, oh, that really affected me. Oh, and me freak out.
Right.
I was doing this shit on the CB radio before half of them were born. I have witnesses in the 90s. I was talking to people like this in the 90s and telling them, here's my address, here's how tall I am, here's what I weigh. Come on, motherfucker, you want to run your mouth? This is where you visit me at.
Right.
And nobody was able to whoop my ass. Matter of fact, they back out of my fucking driveway. I had a trench. One side was that much deeper than the other from the pull tire of these little bastards that would, oh fuck, he's as big as he said he was. 6'3", and now I'm about 270. I'm not a little guy. I'm not one of these little, I'm gonna spit big words out of a little body. No, I'm gonna spit the words out that I can back them up, and I always have. That's the point. I have always backed my words up. For 62 years now. 62. Old man. I'm an old man that would embarrass a 30-year-old the same size. I guarantee it. He's not as wise. I know what it takes to take a man my size down. I've been there, done that. I'm no legend, and I'm no martyr, but I'm no coward either.
Right.
That's my whole point. I'm intelligent enough to know how to defeat an ignorant opponent. So, watch me poker club. You can poker all you want, by the way. And watch me all you want, or hand, but you'll never be back here again. Or again, unless you make up another. That's what I'm waiting on. One or both of them is going to make up another YouTube channel. And they're coming back.
Oh.
That's what I'm waiting on. I heard.
Sorry.
All right.
Wrong button.
A real man You're less than a man than I am, because a real man goes, I know how to thwart all the aggravation of you little fucking puppies, and I just did it. And at the same time, I made fun of it with me and my woman. Hey puppy, you were sport poker roker. Go poker your own club. Your woman isn't up here defending you. Hey poker, go do your solo poker thing. Okay? You got a woman even laughing at you. That's got to be very humiliating, and you can't even and what's even funnier is they can't respond. I go so deep, and it's like you cut their throat, and you stand there and go, either raise your head and bleed out, or and shut up. They decide to raise their head up and let themselves bleed out. That's how stupid they are. They don't realize they're up against a master when it comes to this kind of interaction crap. I did this for 20 years on the CB. I've been doing it for about 15 out here on YouTube.
Yeah.
He's never come up against master class. Be a puppy. I'm gonna teach you.
That
you should
no
make
pirate.
Right, there's no pirate. You should make another base and come back me it again, and make sure you throw in a paragraph for me to read before I go, oh, that's you again. And I spit you out like the worthless piece of wad you were to mama, but it couldn't do it. You were a worthless wad in mama's twat, but she couldn't spit it out. There are not many people that can make insults like that anymore. Let's have fun. And you notice they're not coming back. Because they haven't learned. They don't want to make another YouTube channel, or it's taking them a lot of brain power to do that and to formulate it and to get it together and another password and all that, and give it I need to go to get another drink. Let's see what happens while I'm gone. All right, Sarah, I'll be right back.
All right. I hope everybody's enjoying the show. Please hit the thumbs up.
Ta-da!
Ta-da.
You know what? Poker didn't come back, and Orange. Poker and Orange went bye-bye, and they didn't come back.
Nope.
I guess they're not very YouTube savvy. They're not very, what I should call is, they're not very troll savvy. Because a good troll would have had 2, 3, 4 other. Instead, they just got to sit there in their own little box and watch.
I still got 6 watching.
Yeah, what they don't understand is they are intentionally what I want back there. Do you see what I'm saying? I always hope on trolls that I can put in the background and go, now you gotta watch, and that's all, bitch. That's all you get. You can.
Yeah.
I want, and the feedback will tell them. I forget what it says when you're blocked, but they eventually they realize he's not hearing what I'm saying.
You're right.
It's that agitation of realizing that I can say whatever I want to you, but you can't say anything at all to me. And it's that edge moment. Yeah. What was it? 3 from Hell. Remember I was telling you about that? 3 from Hell and the Devil's Rejects and 1,000 Corpses. This is 3 from Hell, and I'm looking at that motherfucker laying there in the coffin, and I'm just waiting for him to make that give me that sign that says, yeah, that's it. Now I need to burn you. Now I need to light you on fire. That's the very end of the show. This leader of this gang, basically this Mexican gang, he's there to kill them, and they have him in a fucking coffin, and they poured gas on him, and they're just waiting for this look in his eye that it's like fuck you. And the one guy, is that it? And he goes, no, not yet. And the guy finally gives him this special look. Fuck yeah! And he's like, yeah, that's it. And throw the match on him. That's where I've got Orange and Poker Club at. Just about right now.
Yeah.
And that's what we love. Hey, Orange and Poker Club, you are here under a personal invite, and all I had to do is put up more on bait, and you chewed and you chewed on it like you were a shark on bloody meat. Are you talking about so and so? If I say Mr. Creepy, and you go, are you talking about? I didn't say that, but you did, and guess what? That's what you relate to that too. So where am I wrong? I'm not. Go tell Mr. Hey, if that's what you believe, go tell Mr. Creepy and tell him come on up here. Go tell Mr. Creepy. Hey. Go tell Mr. Creepy. Hang on, let me make sure I do this right. I gotta make sure I do this right. I know, sir, I hate it. make sure you tell Mr. Creepy that right here is how Mr. Creepy comes on up here and faces the captain. Go tell Mr. Creepy. I bet you won't, and I bet Mr. Creepy don't come. And the minute he does, I'm going to tell him who considered him as Mr. Creepy.
Excuse me, poker club. You're done.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I can't do that. You have to.
Yeah, I did. Poker club, goodbye.
Yeah.
It's like, let's be a child rather than intellectual. Let me be a child and call this woman a whore rather than let me argue for Mr. Creepy.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Guess what? You won't be back.
No.
Wow. Yeah, you timed him. I hit him. Right on, dear. That's how we should do her.
Yep.
But now he's gonna go. Now he pokes her in her club, and now he's gonna go to Mr. Creepy and feed him full of his cock and bullshit and send him here. What a nasty bastard. Poker club. Go poke your own club and go cry to Mr. Creepy, please. Because Mr. Creepy ain't about to come here. Mr. Creepy don't want none of me because Mr. Creepy knows intellectually I'm going to turn him into a tricolored nothing. Because that's what he is. He's three colors. He's black, he's white, and he's see-through. You only serve one master, not three. But he serves three. And I know how to put sorry, mindless Detroiters in their place. White Detroiters in their place. Now, go tell Mr. Creepy I said Detroiter. That doesn't mean him. But you've assumed all that when I say Mr. Creepy. Come on, Mr. Creepy. I know you want to come out here. I know you want to. Bring your show. I'll have mine. And guess what? I'm going to put you to shame. But I'm going to put Mr. Creepy to shame when he was a child. Because that's where it all started. When he was a fucking child. And his mama put him right dead in the middle of where he's at. You are a product of right dead in the middle of where you're at. I'm one of those kids.
Product of your environment?
Right, I'm one of those ones that went, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. You aren't going to act like that around me or talk to me like that. And I was the same time of the fucking century that he was. I didn't put up with people talking to me the way he tolerated it and sucked their ass and put up with it. I was one of them white motherfuckers that went, no. No. And guess what? I'm bigger than all you, so motherfuck no. And they went, okay. Because that's how stupid the opposition is. They look at size like it's something, but I didn't have just size on my side. I was intelligent enough to know
Right.
I was not gonna tolerate shit, and I was not gonna have those around me tolerate anything. But Mr. Creepy, he got as much butthole sucking there and where he was at as he could get. I watched many a guy like him go that way. I'm one of those who I went north rather than I need to go along with my brothers. When you're not, because in the end, they'll kill you too. They'll eliminate you too. Oh, here we go. Rated 5 stars. Hey, guess what? Rated 5 stars. Rated is bye-bye.
Rated 5
Bye-bye.
stars. Gross. What?
He's a nasty thing. What you got to understand is we're getting the troll waves because we have upset we have upset one of their idols. And all but him is calling in his little fucking demons and his little minions, and I'm gonna knock them out one after the other. Bye 5 stars. You're rated a quarter star here, and you no longer have voice. You no longer have voice here. Bye. They forget whose ship they come to. They climb up on the deck and they go, I can talk like the captain. No, you can't. No, you can't. Shark bait, bitch. 5 stars is shark bait. Bye-bye, shark bait.
And it's a short plank.
It's so easy. That's what. Oh, what's his name from Guns N' Roses? Lead singer. It's so easy with everybody trying to fucking please me, baby. Yeah, exactly. or they're trying to fucking destroy you.
You're right.
And I live with, we're trying to destroy you mentalities. It's like, I'm not getting mad. I got a comical comeback for them all. It's like, you're not going to affect me emotionally. And that's what they keep trying to do. They keep trying to get to you and me emotionally. Because that's where they live. That's where that's where they thrive, off from a positive or a negative reaction to an emotion. And we're like, I don't burn myself out like that.
Yeah.
I can say a few things and go, "You're black, bitch," and it's funny to me. And it's kind of relieving, because now there's one more in the multitude of list of people that I say, fuck you, you need to see nothing that I say or do.
Yeah.
It's none of your business. And I make it so. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Let's smoke on.
Yeah.
Let's see. OG Kush. Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. You see, Sarah, running your own channel, your own ship, and that's what it is. You run your own ship. It has kind of an ambiance to it. Those crew members, they can come up here and, hey, Captain, we talk and bullshit like 801 or or
Yeah, right.
Reese or Ryan. You know, we come up here on ship when we bullshit, we talk, and then we got these little scallywags that want to pop up on deck and act like they're captain.
Yeah.
And I go, hey, you, I'll give you 1 minute. I'll give you 1 minute. And if in that minute you don't decide to wisen up, I slap you off. And it's like they're hovering outside the sails, watching what's going on my ship.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Rated 5 stars. Hey, guess what? Now you're down to a quarter. What do you buy with that? You don't buy no dignity or humility. I can guarantee that. Because you lack that severely.
I'll be right back.
Take your time, dear. Next. They always wait till I step off the stage. I love that. There we go. So has anybody contacted what was I calling him? Not Monkey Man. Monkey Man's subvergence. I think I blocked them out so they don't see shit anymore. But
Right.
we'll see. I'm still waiting. I think rated 5 stars was probably Poker Club.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tried to get back in there. See, rated stars grades all women on what they can do in 5 minutes.
Oh. Okay.
See, that's how rated grades all women. What they can do in 5 minutes. Compared to his 5 stars. Whether they get a 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 star depends on how good they can suck, how fast and how good they can suck his dick.
Well, what is that? I don't give a fuck.
What that tells you is, what that tells you is, 5 star is only 2-dimensional.
Yep.
Not 3. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for your rated 5. You should be rated 10. But 5 only gets you a mediocre whore. Go deal with the mediocre whores. And what you don't realize, this is rated 5 stars. It's not a whore that'll do you the best time in bed. It's a woman that loves and is devoted to you. Not a whore. Sorry. I've seen both sides of that. A devoted woman will do you much better in bed than any whore could possibly dream of. That's just the way it is.
Yep.
It's not like I've had a dozen or more whores, because I haven't. I've had a couple of very devoted women. I know the difference. And with that, old guy needs to take care of some business. I'll be right back.
All right. Hope everybody liking the show so far. Even you trolls. Diane, hello. Glad you can make it.
All right. All right, let me get my face back here. There we are. All right. Oh, hey, Diane. Good to see you. Thanks for coming, dear. Hell yeah. I don't know if you heard, but we had a little troll action, which is always well. I enjoy troll action because I don't get. Oh, you said this and you said that. Oh, it's like, oh, hey kids, is that the best you got? I got shit that's 20 years older than that would make your mama go, oh. Yeah, that's what I got. I've been playing this let me insult you game for decades longer than most of these children out here. That's just the facts. I don't choose to. Most of my shows will show that. But once I get a little troll line going here, like, oh, what was his name there? Poker Club and Orange. You get people like that out here. It's like,
and rated 5 stars. Quarter
right,
star, excuse me.
Right, 5 quarters. I'll let them watch, but I'm not gonna. They can jack off, but they can't get it in. Either have fun with it and watch, or don't go away mad. Just go away.
Yeah.
I got a feeling at least one of them did. That's all right. Yeah. We'll have fun with them.
I play poker. I like to play poker.
I spin the wheel for points, not money. Hey, remember I told you, Sarah, about 2 weeks ago, I'm in this casino thing where, you're spinning the thing, spinning the wheels, 5 wheels.
Yeah.
Back then I was like at about 30 million.
Yeah.
I'm at over 510 million now.
Wow.
Your day the number one pharmacist recommended
commercial
supplement brand.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah. Wow. Thank you, dear. Oh, you know what? It blipped out.
Wow.
It almost did itself. I'm training it well.
Oh, I despise casinos. Sorry.
I've never been to a casino, Diane. Ever. I had no desire to go either. I don't have 1 cent to lose.
I may go into a casino to eat at the restaurant. Doesn't mean I'm going to spend any money on their slots.
Hey, if they got good food at a good price, I'll go with you.
Right. Yeah. But I mean, to go and no.
No, me neither. I've never. And I'm in a state that has, 28 or more casinos in it. I never
I
been.
I admit, I used to enjoy to go to the casino once in a while. Until
Well,
I
yeah.
watched my late husband go through $54,000 in less than 6 weeks. And died and had nothing left. I had to cover everything. He didn't know. And he done it because he knew he was dying.
No, you don't have to worry about that.
No, I didn't know. That isn't what I was saying.
I know. Yeah, slot machines, Diane.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm good at them online with no money, with zero money. I went from 30 million
no real
to
money.
500 million points.
Not real money.
Not dollars.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
When you're betting points, it's a whole different world than
Yeah.
real
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, because you'll bet outrageous with points where you won't with real money.
Exactly. Now, if they all of a sudden said, hey, by the way, those are now dollars, I'd be cashing out and walking away. Bye-bye.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
510 million? Bye-bye.
Couldn't spend it. Couldn't spend it.
Oh, I'm sure I could.
510 million? Really?
Oh, yeah. There'd be a lot of construction going on. Oh, yeah. And I would have a fortress.
Oh, excuse me.
I would have a fortress that no man or army could gain access to. No.
What's WPT?
Poker tournaments.
Oh, okay.
It's
Oh,
probably,
World Poker Tournament. World Poker Tournament. Okay, gotcha.
probably the YSOP. Yeah, it's the YSOP. Yeah.
I used to watch it.
Yeah, I did too. Yeah. Was that
Yeah. Right. There's a couple times I wish I could have, because if you play poker enough, you can get in sometimes on one of those live showings like that and work your way up. An amateur,
Right.
yes. I thought about it. Oh God, I thought about it. Yeah.
it's not a
I mean,
life.
I dealt blackjack for a living. I dealt poker for a living. I dealt 5 stud and 7 stud and 20 blackjack.
I watched a thing on jail with the Vegas jail, and they've had a couple of those great big players in the jail, $300,000, $400,000, $500,000 in cash, and it just seems like this kind of individual, but. And they got all their money back. You know, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is the mentality that they had to have is not something that I don't want to aspire to. You know, it's just
right.
You have to you have to think a certain way to be productive in order to make money there, because there is money to be made there. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I see that. You know? And some people, it's by luck. The first 2 hands they pass, on the third one they don't. The next 2 they pass, the third one they don't. You see what I'm saying?
That doesn't always work.
Right, it doesn't. And there are times that it fucking pays out like you wouldn't fucking believe.
You have to know who you're playing against.
And to be able to change your strategies in the next hand.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I know that. That's why I don't play. I would logically lose my ass. I'm aware of that. I would logically lose my ass. I don't want to do that. I prefer not to gamble to logically lose my ass. That's a better way to put it.
Yeah,
Yep. World Poker, yeah, WPT, World Poker, yeah. Yeah, I know that. I've seen that before. I'm more into the Bellator. If you look that up, Bellator is oh wait, Diane's coming up.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, Diane, welcome aboard, Diane.
Thank you. Hello, Diane. Hello.
Oh yeah.
How's everyone doing? Great. Good. So who's winning in World Poker? Oh, they show all kinds of tables on there. They have me going in circles. I'm all confused. One minute you got so many people on there, and they take a commercial and come back, and there's all new different people on the table.
Oh wow.
And they're weeding them out. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's how a tournament goes. Yep, exactly. But even the losers get good payouts. Oh, yes. All the way down to like 20th. Yeah, 20th place, yeah.
Man,
yeah.
4 or 5 figure payouts, yeah.
Yeah, yes. Oh, yeah, you don't have to win first to get a good payday.
Yep, I've watched.
Mm-hmm.
I have $0 that I want to lose.
Yeah.
they tell you on every casino commercial here, they say
it's a gamble.
It's a gamble. Exactly.
It's a gamble.
My tolerance for losing my money on gambling is 0. That's my tolerance. I don't want to lose 50 cents. I don't want to lose 50 cents, let alone $1.
Yeah, I haven't even bought a scratch-off ticket either.
No, there's what gets me. I do play.
Those are a waste of money.
I hate to argue with you, but right now the Michigan right now is up to almost $500,000 or $500 million.
That's the lotto. Yeah, that's the lotto.
I will hit once it hits $500 million, 500 million. I start getting at least 1 or 2 tickets a week.
You
never. All of a sudden, I could win $200,000, getting 4 numbers. Wow! Holy shit!
That'd be nice. Yeah. Oh yeah.
That would change my world. But to hit all 5 and the Powerball with it, boom! All of a sudden, you got at 500 million, you got at least 250 million after taxes. You got half, at least half or better.
At least half. And then you have everyone coming in out of the cracks going, "Oh, remember me? We used to be friends. Oh, can I borrow? Can I have? Can I do this?"
I don't have that behind me. No, and I'd go, "Who are you?"
Exactly.
You didn't see me when I was in bad straits, and now you're less because I'm more. I don't see you either.
Yeah. This is like my sister screwed me out of my inheritance when my mom passed away in February. I was supposed to get $30,000 from the inheritance, and she turns around and tells me that my twin sister tells me there's no money left over for me to get my 30 because she had to pay taxes on everything. It's like bullshit. So so she screwed me out of my inheritance. That's sorry. Yep. And she's living high and mighty now. And here I am struggling to get by month to month on disability.
My sister and I inherited my dad's investments in Australia in technologies. I told my sister back then, leave it alone. Let's just let this shit sit there and find out where shit goes.
Yeah.
I've looked into 4 of them that we had to sell off because she wanted all the money now. 4! We'd be multimillionaires right now if she hadn't. We had penny stocks that went, for every penny, went almost $11 per penny.
Yep.
We'd have been multimillionaires. But my sister was so fucking greedy.
Yep.
It screwed both our futures.
Yep.
But my sister is ignorant like that. I don't care if she's watching. Mine
lives in Utah, not far from 801, and right now she's been in Omaha since August because her daughter gave birth to twins, and so she couldn't have been able to afford to go to Omaha and stay there all these months if she didn't have my inheritance, because her husband's business isn't doing too good right now. Wow. And she won't. She hasn't even talked to me since she's been in Omaha, Nebraska for the last 5 months. I haven't even heard from her. And usually she was calling me 3 times a week. Now I haven't heard from her in 5 months.
Yeah, they'll suck the buck wherever they can, and then ignore everybody who.
Yep.
They should have been a little more considerate too, right?
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah. I know that feeling.
Her and her husband went on vacation a couple of years ago, and I flew out to Utah to take care of their dogs and cats. And she didn't even pay me for. She didn't even pay me for that, like she said she would.
Wow.
Yep. Bunch of bullshit. And my older brother lives in Peru. He doesn't like the state, so he's in Peru living. Wow.
Hey, the trolls went away. They're just watching now.
Yeah, they did.
Ha ha.
Trolls, huh?
Yeah. I had 2 of them, or we had 3 of them actually.
Oh.
Got rid of them though. I just kind of blocked them out.
Oh, that's nice.
They had to insist on calling Sarah a whore.
What?
So they called Sarah a whore, and bye.
Do I know these people?
No.
No.
That they hide behind some cowardly name rather than. I'm telling you, that's my real name. That's who I am.
And it's my real name. Oh, not never mind.
Right. My real name is not Captain Smoke. I've never been afraid to say who I am. My name's Chris. I've been a Chris 62 years now. I don't care.
Yep, almost 63 for me. Well, I'm the baby here, 57.
Oh, jeez. God, 3 years.
5 years.
5 years back. Oh my God, what a baby!
My youngest sister is 6 years younger than me. My baby sister, and she is the youngest in the family, is 8 years, 2 hours, and 1 minute younger than me.
Oh, cool.
My baby sister's about 3 years, 1 month younger than me. Or no, wait, 2 years, 11 months younger than me.
I don't know anybody that can do 8 years, 2 hours, 1 minute to the
Just
day.
like my youngest son is 30 years and 10 days younger than me.
Oh no, me and my baby sister are born on the same day.
Cool. Just different
8 years.
right?
8 years, 2 hours, and 1 minute apart.
Wow. So you guys celebrate birthdays and all together, huh?
We did when we were younger.
Young.
Yeah.
Cool.
We talk to each other on our birthdays. Definitely.
That's cool.
She always has to call me and tell me, "Hi, you're getting older. You're becoming an old woman." It's like, "Hi, you're only 8 years behind me."
Yeah.
And the older you get, those 8 years ain't crap.
That's right. You'll be here soon.
I'm having a hard I'm having a hard time with getting older.
Not me.
You know what? I've never had a midlife crisis or anything like that. So when I'm 57.
I'm afraid to live and I'm afraid to die. That's where I'm stuck at.
You should never be afraid to live.
Yep.
Death is
Never.
inevitable. Death is inevitable. You
Yeah,
get
that's
another
right.
day. You get another day. All right.
Yeah.
That's how I kind of feel. I wake up
Yep.
in the morning. It's like another one. Oh, let's
Yep.
go. Hell yeah.
Yep.
I take 13 different kinds of medication every day.
I'm sorry.
7 in the morning and 6 at night.
I used to be where you are. I used to take 18 in the morning and 22 at night. When I turned 50 years old, I quit taking all pharmaceuticals. All pharmaceuticals. Stopped everything.
Huh.
I haven't been on pharmaceuticals since.
Yeah, I'm a veteran. I got PTSD and yeah.
So do I. I'm not a veteran, but I have PTSD.
Yeah, and then I have a heart disease. So I take two different kinds of nitroglycerin tablets a day.
I'm a veteran. I have PTSD. I just kind of deal with it.
I deal with mine.
Yep. I'm
I don't
good
take
as long as
anything for it.
I'm stoned. I'm good.
Yep, exactly. That's how I medicate. I don't drink alcohol,
That's
but
Mom.
but
I drink and I
drink
get stoned.
Pepsi. I drink Pepsi and I get stoned.
I drink Pepsi too, but
Yeah,
I get stoned and I drink.
it's like I get drunk off Pepsi because I'm type 2 diabetic.
Oh well,
So-
you shouldn't be drinking Pepsi.
So if I drink 2 Pepsis, I get really high.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, I was gonna set out, but
That was quick.
what it is where I'm at. If I hear a certain knock on the wall, I got to put everything down. I need to go out there.
Oh,
All right.
I'm kind of like a defense here, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he let me know as soon as I took him off. I was headed out there, and he went, "Oh, we're okay, Chris," because I heard the sound.
oh,
Yeah.
And we're good. You know, I cover him. He
Yeah.
covers me.
Yeah.
That's the way it is here.
that's
Yeah.
all that matters.
That's the way it should be. Yeah.
Absolutely. I am not in an area that is crime-free.
Well,
Right.
neither am I.
But
Nobody
the
is.
But the people I live with are they don't do anything criminal at all.
Right.
I'm very, but there are many around us that do. And the minute I get a signal, I'm going to go out my door, and I'm not going to be unarmed when I go out.
Right.
And I'm very subtle about it. It's not like I walk out with a Glock pointing out in front of me. No. I walk out and
Like
I'm
one
very-
of these. I have a 380 right here.
I don't need that.
Yeah, I go shooting to relieve my stress. I just think of my ex-husband when I shoot at the target.
I don't.
And I'm pretty good. I got marksmanship when I was in the military, and I just
Oh,
been
that's
shooting
cool.
guns for like 20-something years now.
Wow.
I've learned not to
I don't
talk.
remember how old I was.
I've learned not to talk about firearms and
I did a 9-week course of Citizens Police Academy. So I went through the police academy about 8-9 years ago.
That's cool.
Yeah. But the only thing that kept me from staying with them is I got high. And Wyoming was yeah. They'll sell alcohol to you, but you can't have any weed in Wyoming. Weed up in Wyoming, THC is considered a felony charge.
Isn't that stupid? You got a state that's a felony charge, and
Yep.
you got states around it where it's fucking legal.
Exactly. Yep.
That is so idiotic.
Because Wyoming's all about their alcohol. Instead of having a dispensary on every corner, they have a bar on every corner and a bank.
Mm-hmm.
I part of a dissertation I did was on alcohol abuse and how it is not a disease. It is a chemical induced state.
Imbalance. Yep.
And I was fought by everybody, including Johns Hopkins University. They were so adamant that, and my question was this, then give me somebody who is a full-blown alcoholic, sit him down, he's got the same blood type, let him give me a blood transfusion and turn me into an alcoholic. It can't happen. That means that alcoholism is not a disease. If I cannot get it directly from an A positive to an A positive blood type,
Right. Right.
it's not a disease. It's
No.
it's a chemical conditioning. And
Yep.
Johns Hopkins fought me tooth and fucking nail with that on a dissertation I wrote up, and I bet I did 400 hours of study on it, and they would not. Western Michigan University went, well, if Johns Hopkins is not going to concede to this this proposal and your assertions. What? It was proven fact. And that was my premise. I wanted in the lab, you sit me down with a guy who's 20 years a proven alcoholic. He can't go a day without drinking. You put a fucking in his arm, you give me a man who is not an alcoholic, put the other end in his arm. I want to see in a 5-year study if that man, how about 20, right, 20, 30, 500 turn into an alcoholic later. And I'm going to guarantee you they don't. And they fought me like you. It's the money generated. Don't you understand? That's more important to these institutions. It's the money that's generated off the regulation and the income that they're getting off from these drugs. Alcohol is, hey, hello, mainstream media and general society. Alcohol, it's a drug. Oh, it's a fucking drug. Hello, it's a drug, chink. It's a drug, and there are many of us who, I'll admit it, 5-7 days. I need to do a little bit.
Yeah.
There are those, we all know them, we all seen them, we've all been a part of their lives. Every day they need to. I get it. Just at my length, I get it. I understand why.
Are you alive over there, Sarah? Are you gonna survive? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She's over there choking, coughing up a lung.
Damn thing.
Yep. Get you every time.
Yeah, every time. And I keep going back for more.
Yep.
Yeah. No, come on. I don't.
The Three Stooges here.
I don't know about you. I like the cough. I really do. Get that shit out of my lungs and let me spit up in the trash can. Yeah,
I
love
don't
it.
have anything that comes up. I never cough anything up. I just cough.
I do. I've watched what I spit up, and it's little particles. But I've watched it.
If it gets too bad for me, all I have to do is hook up my oxygen tank.
Nah, that's cheating.
That is you cheat.
That's
you cheated.
Yeah, I called cheat. Yeah, that's
I wish I would have thought of that.
No kidding. See, I knew I was doing something wrong.
Yeah.
I'm calling Airway tomorrow. Airway oxygen. I need O2. I need O2 like Diane has.
Do you want me to sit? I can always send you a bottle.
Yeah, after a while you start to accumulate them. I heard that. Yep,
Yeah,
I heard that.
My machine also fills up my bottles, so I don't have to rely on the company to come give me bottles. I got the machine here that does that for me.
Right, you can be on the go with it, right?
Yeah. I can be on the go or be in the house with it. But I don't use it all the time. I just use it when I need it.
Right, I understand. Hey, you notice that chat? The trolls went after I blocked them.
I saw that.
And the numbers have dropped because they kept trying to come in and go, I said this, that, and the other thing, and I couldn't. And they got a response from the automatic system that says you're blocked, basically.
Yeah.
And I hope they enjoyed. I hope they
Should
enjoyed
never
their
call a
visit.
lady a whore.
Oh no.
No.
I call
you're gone.
I call myself a bitch every now and then.
Call me a bitch all day long, and I'll tell you thank you. I worked very hard
Yeah,
at it.
exactly.
Hey, I'm a prick.
And that's misfitch to you.
I can be a prick. I can be a prick, and I can be a dick. Hello, I am man. Hear me roar.
I am woman. Hear me roar.
This way.
Yep.
I treat people the way they treat me. That
Yep.
way. If someone's
Exactly.
gonna treat me like an
Exactly.
asshole, I'll be an asshole to them. No, and then someone's good. Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Diane, I guess we're doing all right.
I can play.
Diane, I guess we're doing okay. You keep coming back.
Yeah, I do, huh?
Right.
And I'm not echoing tonight, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
None of
Yeah.
us are tonight.
I got
Like it was
headphones.
the
Yeah.
other night.
I got headphones.
That's why I didn't come on the other night, because everyone was echoing.
Yeah.
You're borderlining, Diane. You're borderlining, but you're not there yet.
Okay, cool.
I can hear it. It wants to, but I think because Sarah and I both have headphones on, it won't let it.
Okay, because I have my earplugs in.
That'd be cool.
Oh, that's probably what's
okay.
keeping it from happening. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
we were doing fine, Sarah and I, and
Yep.
she was echoing until I put my headphones on. Weird or
Yep.
what?
That is.
Yeah.
And StreamYard's supposed to say it's the best. It's the best thing.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
No, StreamYard is
it's
not.
not.
Yeah. Exactly. It sucks.
I'm gonna find some. I need to shop around. I haven't yet, but I'm about to. And I'm gonna let StreamYards know that. Look, if you're gonna keep requiring me to pack my headphones on,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think
Yeah.
we need to find a different. I need to find someone different where I can hear it
Yeah.
through my speaker, and those who are on my stream, they don't need to do that either. You know, just be outright direct and lay all the format and the program and say, look, I can't deal with you. If I'm going to pay $25 a month and this is all I'm going to get, I'm going to be packed behind headphones, where 2 months before that, we all didn't need headphones.
Yeah. Exactly.
Right.
You can all go. You can go fuck yourself with your head and take your headphones and make your headphones jack you off, because the rest of us aren't feeling anything from it. I know I'm a little gruff and a little rude, but that's what they need to take these headphones and go.
Yes. I agree totally. Yes.
You know, because that gives you more feeling than this huddled in a box talking to all your friends.
Yeah.
I'd rather peel them off and hear you through the speaker, and we talk like we would as if we were sitting here next to each other, rather than
right.
I'm going to talk to you from over here. You're going to talk to me from over there.
Yep.
No. What happens is that gives somebody or a program the ability to go, oh no, not that.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that's what it's developing. It is developing something in between you and me to go, Oh, you
Yeah.
can't say that. You can't talk that. You can't imply. Motherfucker, if I can't. But they'll step right in and go, oh,
Yeah.
What? In other words, I can't go face to face with a relative and us talk about everything about the past, the present, and the future for our family and all the ghosts and skeletons, and you're gonna step in and go, we don't like this, we don't like that.
Yeah.
Who the?
Yep.
And I'm telling you,
Yeah.
that's what they're trying to develop right now. AI to monitor
know.
us all. It's coming.
Fuck AI. Fuck AI. I know it's coming, but it's going to be the downfall.
Amish. I will live like an Amish. I prefer that than this.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
Yeah.
I cannot get there. But if they gave me a choice, live in this techno world where everything is governed,
No.
censored, and controlled, or Amish.
No.
I'll go Amish. Yep.
Amish.
Yep.
I'm with you.
I
Amish.
hand them my phone, my laptop, my camera, my TV, my lights, and everything.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. It's all yours, and I'm
Yeah.
going this way. And guess what? I'm going to probably live 10 to 15 years longer than if I had stayed with y'all.
Yep.
I seen the statistics. I understand the
Country
religion.
girl can survive.
Country girl. Oh, shit.
Country girl can survive.
Absolutely. I thought
I know
we had
how to
country.
hunt. I know how to gut. I know how to skin. I know how to cut.
You
Done
and me,
it for
Sarah.
30 years.
I did not know that about you, Sarah.
Yeah.
We
yeah.
are.
I
You're
hunted
gonna
for 30 years with my late husband. I know how to do it all.
You were gonna show me things.
No thanks.
You could show me things that I don't know.
Really? Oh, cool.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Cool.
Hey,
No.
hey, yeah, that's beautiful
Yeah,
for me.
that's cool. Yeah.
I'm not.
I think it's great.
Right, I'm not insulted or worried
You shouldn't be.
No, I'm not. That's hell yeah. And I'm someone
no.
who, especially survival. You show me. You ain't gotta show me again. Okay. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm a good shot.
No,
Especially
so
with
am I.
the
Hey,
scope. Especially
Sarah.
if I have a scope. No, I'm not kidding. Especially if I have a scope. Yeah.
let me put it this way. A friend of mine had 100 square acres. I went at one corner. He had he had something, this great big cement thing with 2 1-gallon jugs sitting on it. Hands me his AK-40s. Hands me his AK-47. It's about 1,600 yards to the top of this cement structure with those 1 gallons. Boom! My first shot. I looked at him and went 3, 2, 1. Boom! That motherfucker blew up, and he's like, "Holy fucking shit!" And I went, "Watch!" Boom! 3, 2, 1. Look! Boom! Second full gallon blows up. After that, I told him I'm about an inch off after that, and the rest. 1,500 yards, standing up. I'm not laying down, not with a fucking tripod. I'm standing up with an AK-47. Boom! 1,500 fucking yards. And I look at him and go, 3, 2, 1. Boom! He's like, wow! Let me show you again. Boom! I do it again. And he just goes, always my first 5, you're in trouble. After that, it starts to sway a little left and right. I understand long range. There's a man in Michigan. His name is Mike Avery.
Mm-hmm.
He is the NRA's top long range expert. I walked into a CB shop.
Oh, really?
To have my radio converted, my base station converted into AM and all the other frequencies I wanted to tune on. While he's doing all his electronics, I'm looking at this man's spot in his shop. He's got this bin. About 2 foot by 2 foot with all these fucking metals in it. 1979, 1980, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. NRA's top long range rifle expert. This man could hit shit at 1,500 yards. Every fucking time, every day. But if you met the guy, he looked like he was super fucking intense all the time. It was...
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but he said when it came to shooting, it was like, it was a whole world, a whole different world. He'd pull her up.
Oh, yeah.
And his heart, he said, he swore he could control his heartbeat. The moment he put it in the fucking stand, he could control every single heartbeat. And what they tell you is, it's not the heartbeat you pull it on, it's when the heart goes boom, boom. You see what I'm saying? At the very bottom, because that's when you are your stillest. He said he could gauge a shot at 1,500 yards within 1/8 of an inch.
Yeah.
That's fucking phenomenal. The guy just... I was the only guy. He always had, when I walked in the shop, and he was in there, he was doing his thing, what he would say is, hey, if a guy doesn't pay me, and he runs out with his equipment that I just worked on, I just scratch the back of my head, maybe pop open the cooler and grab out a pop,
Right.
set it down, grab this, he had, I think it was a British 7mm, pull that out, maybe slap around it in the time we're talking, and the guy's driving away. You know, take his time, pull it up. He says, I could hit that guy in the back of the head before he even gets to the head highway off from here. Who would know that I shot him? No one would know. The guy was just that.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Don't be sorry. I hate that word sorry. To many people.
I'm about to be there with you. Ain't no sorry to.
You want to play the game? Sorry, is that what you're saying?
I got more sorry than you got.
Oh, I miss playing board games.
Yes, so do I. Board games were fun.
I do. Yeah. I had a Monopoly game that lasted 2.5 months.
Oh wow!
Wow.
We used to play with neighbors.
One game.
Yeah, I remember that.
One game
also-
lasted 2.5 months.
Wow.
That game Risk is like Monopoly. It goes on forever and ever
I
and
love
ever.
Risk. I love Risk. Risk is good. Yeah,
That one went on forever too.
yeah.
Yep.
It can. Yeah. They are not just sit down and play a quick game.
Oh no.
No. There is nothing quick about Monopoly or Risk.
Yeah.
Nothing
It's
quick.
like when you like holiday. You got
No.
family gathering. That's the time to play those games.
Right. Yeah, but there's nothing quick about it. Nope.
Look at Chris. Chris, are you all right, Captain?
Thumbs up. Yeah. Captain's okay.
Getting high and then agreeing.
Well, yeah. The saying is you don't get off until you cough. So yeah.
That's not true. That's not true.
We're all we're all laughing and coughing.
Sorry. No, I'm not sorry.
Oh yeah. Hang on.
Oh shit. Good stuff, Maynard.
Yeah, I got drink crack.
Sherbert.
No.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've had this cartridge forever.
I've
Carts?
had this one. I've been on this one for 2 weeks now.
Oh,
Like, yeah,
Hey,
almost
hey,
3
hey,
weeks.
hey! Let me show you carts, ladies.
Yeah. We know.
What?
Three there.
Yeah.
holy shit! How
Yeah,
much are
yeah,
those?
That's 2 months
Yeah.
worth. I'm about halfway. I'm past halfway
These are
into the next.
these are almost $20 each, unless you get a sale price.
Yeah. But
I
he
gotta
gets
say,
his cheap.
I get a dozen for 116, tax included.
Holy shit!
Yeah, no
Yep.
shit.
You get it by mail?
No, I have a dispensary not about three blocks from right here.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
So does Ryan. He's got a couple right around his corner, where he lives.
I got one about a mile and a half away.
Yeah, that's about where the one I go to is, about a mile and a half away. It's in Tacoma, and I live in Lakewood.
Once you become a regular, you can get extra deals too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go to Clear Choice, and I got lots of points with them.
Yep,
The more
I go to.
More points you have, the better discounts you get.
Yeah, well, I go to Lume, Lume, and they same thing. They have
What?
points.
Lume.
Yep, I get discounts and all that.
Sarah, have you ever seen that commercial, or Chris, where that lady's talking about Loom, that smelly, the deodorant for?
Oh yeah,
for your body. And then here, and then
Yeah,
here
that's
you are saying Loom. I'm going, whoa, wait a minute.
No.
Oh,
That's
okay.
that's Loomy, the butt crack lady.
Yeah, Loom.
That's Loomy. Loomy. That's the butt crack.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
They,
It smelled the same way.
hey, right, but they changed the name just recently, and I don't know.
Did they?
I don't remember what it was. And when I find out, I'll let you know. Yeah, they changed the name. It just within the last couple of days, they changed it.
Well, because
Okay.
the lady reminds me of my therapist.
Oh wow.
The butt crack lady. That's how. Yeah, I seen her and I was like, there's the butt crack lady.
Yep. Those commercials are funny.
But they put some under their titties too. Yeah, but the butt crack
exactly.
especially.
Yep.
We don't want the butt crack to smell. Take a take a fucking shower.
No shit.
Or wipe your ass properly. I mean, come on. Hey, you know what?
Use some butt wipes.
Right, they have plenty of those. Even in green tea.
Yeah.
I've had them. Hey, you know what the green tea ones are like? It's like wiping across a crystal glass with alcohol.
Ouch.
Oh god.
No, it's that. It almost wants to go. It almost wants to go. You know, make a sound across crystal. It's that kind of a clean feeling with green tea, green tea and disinfectant across your asshole. I'm here all night, guys. I'm here all night.
Oh shit.
Hey, are we having fun now? Let's wipe our ass properly.
Yeah, after what you just said, Sarah. Oh shit. I like that.
All right. Ching ching. Somebody's making money off them wipes. That's right. Let's invest in wipe your bowel cleans. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You know what? The popular ones are the disposables.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
The flushables.
The ones that they don't quite. They don't quite fall apart when you're wiping your ass, right?
Yeah.
They don't
I
quite-
hope not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And they're flushable.
Yes,
They
I've
say.
heard that. And,
Yes.
and you know, what's the difference between that and paper towel? That's
Paper
not
towel's rougher. Rough.
Yeah.
Rougher.
Paper towel doesn't have what? It doesn't have lanolin and what's that other one for burns?
Yeah.
What's that one?
Aloe.
Lidocaine.
Aloe, right? It doesn't have
Aloe vera.
Doesn't have.
Yeah,
It
aloe
doesn't
vera.
have aloe vera to make your ass feel.
Spider plant.
Ooh, your ass feels like. Ooh, that was nice.
It just get it right through. It's like the Charmin commercial
Yeah.
with the
I re-
bears.
Don't
No, I'm-
squeeze
hey.
Sherman.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Sarah, that's what I was going to say. Those are the
old
older
man.
ones.
Yeah, you remember
Yeah.
the man? Don't squeeze
Yeah.
the Charmin.
Don't
Yeah.
squeeze
God.
Sherman.
Yeah.
The little
I
bald-headed,
miss
short
that one.
mustache guy. Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Please, lady, please don't squeeze the Sherman.
Yeah.
Now they have bears.
Yeah, like the three little bears, or the
Yeah,
three
yeah.
bears. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they replaced the Sherman guy.
Yeah, with bears.
Yeah.
I remember that. We're old.
Yes,
Yeah.
we are. We are.
Yep.
That's all right. We know where the base of all that was. Yeah.
We went to Hard Knocks.
Oh, hell yes.
Yeah. All of us went through Hard Knocks. More than once, I'm sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, hell yeah.
I
So,
learned
like-
how to. I learned how to be
More
a
than I
dad
wanted to.
that didn't have one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
That's cool.
Hard
Wow.
times create strong men. Exactly.
I learned how to be a lady without a mother.
Oh, that's good.
You know, Sarah, I noticed that about you. I did notice that about you. I did.
I taught myself. Thank you.
Oh,
And I taught myself how to be a gentleman because I had no really good examples. I didn't.
I can't call my mother a mother. I'm sorry.
My mom was my friend in the end.
I was
Because
the black sheep of
Never
my
happened.
family.
Never
was
happened.
the black. I was the black sheep, but in the end, I was the one who was there to take care of her with my stepdad.
Yeah, exactly.
And she died of MS. But I will say this because of the things she endured and the things they tested with her and all that. Today, people live much longer because of the things that she endured.
Right.
I know
Yeah.
that. I understand the research that was going on back then and how much further they've come. I wish she would have been, if she'd have been my age, she'd have been fine and lived a full life. But hey, that's
Right.
they have progressed so much with MS, so much.
Yeah.
My mom used to break
Yeah.
brushes and wooden spoons on me until she started using the Hot Wheel tracks. The Hot
Hey,
Wheel
hey,
tracks.
guy-
Hey, I know those.
Yep, rip
Yeah,
the
I
rib
know
on
those.
my body.
These
I
these
I
forearms.
had welts and cats.
Fifth grade, I go into class and the fucking principal pulls me aside because I have on a t-shirt. He looks at my arms and I got Hot Wheel tracks. And he says, "How did you get those?" I said, "My mom." He pulled me in the office. This is 1969.
Yep.
He pulls me in the office and I can distinctly remember hearing I was 8 years old. I can remember hearing my mom, "That's my goddamn son. It's none of your fucking business."
Yep.
Yep.
He looked at me and said, "Go back to class." And that was the last I ever heard of any of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Today,
lived in Germany
today, my mom would have been slammed in fucking jail.
Yep.
But you know what?
Exactly. Exactly.
I love and I respect my mom, and I know the sacrifice and struggle my mama went through, and it's lucky I didn't get the shit beat out of me every other week, because I deserved it. I really did. I know that.
My mom treated me shit
I
till
had
the day she died. And she treated my twin sister
I don't allow my mom
like
to
a
treat me
queen.
that way. She treats my baby sister that way. Well, tries to. None of us kids have anything to do with our mother. Not one of us. No, nope.
My mom made me strong, but at the same time,
Yeah.
she made me
Yeah,
see.
so did my mom.
My mom made me recognize the difference between a weak woman and a strong woman.
Yeah.
Sarah,
My mom showed me everything I didn't want to be.
you are Sarah. You're so anti what my mom was that it just fully attracts me. I'm sorry, but you are. My
Don't
mom
be
was
sorry.
too. My mom was too narcissistic. My mom was.
I'm not narcissistic.
She was very. I know that. You are anti-narcissist.
I'm not narcissistic. Yeah. No.
I know. That's. I know what I'm attracted to, and I know what's healthy.
I'm just stubborn,
That's all right.
I'm just stubborn.
That's good.
and I will
That's
stand
good.
up for what I believe in.
You
Yeah.
better. Yeah, you damn better.
You bet.
Exactly.
I'll fight for what
Always.
I believe in too.
Always.
Yep.
Damn straight. Damn straight.
Yep.
I'll fight to the death for what I believe in. Yes. And don't mess with me, don't mess with my family, and we'll be fine. Because you mess with my
Exactly.
family, now you gotta deal with me.
Exactly.
You know, kind of like the movie, oh God, what is that? Roadhouse. There's a time to be
Roadhouse.
nice, and there's a time not to be nice. Yeah. And I know when not to be nice.
Is that the one with Patrick Swayze? Isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes. Damn straight. It's the one you get to see his butt in.
Oh, okay.
Roadhouse.
Yes!
Oh,
Yes! Roadhouse! Yeah. Love Patrick Swayze. Yes. Loved him in Ghost, Roadhouse.
yeah.
God, there's several he played in I love watching.
Yeah.
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 Oh, with Keanu Reeves. What was that?
Oh God.
They were surfing. Right.
Oh, yeah, I know it
What
too.
was that? No, that was not Patrick Swayze. No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Oh,
that-
that
Yes,
was
it was. Yes, it was.
the hijack
Yes, it
one
was.
where they went up in the
Yes.
airplane.
Yes,
Yeah,
where they
they
were
robbed
robbing
the-
the bank.
Yeah, exactly. I just saw that
Yeah.
a couple of weeks ago.
What's
What's
the
the name
of
of it?
I can't remember, damn it.
Point Break. Point
Yes.
Break.
Yeah, Point Break. Point Break. Yep.
Yes,
Pow!
Yeah, Point
Yes.
Break. There you go.
That's it.
Point Break. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, badass movie. One of the best
Yes.
out there.
Oh yes.
Yep.
Yes.
You know,
Absolutely.
if I'd have been a Californian, I'd have been out there and all that. And I know, Sarah,
you-
you can see it. I'm that kind of personality. I'd have dove head right in. Let's go. Yeah, let's do it, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't have died
I always
young.
wanted to learn how to surf,
Yeah.
but yeah,
I can
my mom moved us.
I learned how to body surf like Michigan.
I'm not,
I learned how to ski.
you have to teach me. I don't
learned
even know
how
how
to
to
s-
ski.
Water
learned how to
ski and snow ski.
Hey, I snowboarded until I busted my spleen. Until I busted my spleen.
Yeah,
That's enough.
so I snow ski until I busted my leg in 5 places.
No, thank you. I can't go 2 inches without falling. Serious, I can't go 2 inches without falling. I have a bad equilibrium problem.
I do, especially when I've got these headphones on. But let me tell you, I've tried to work with earplugs. No, really.
Yeah,
Earplugs
it
make me
fucks
dizzy.
us up. Yeah.
I put these on, and it's like I'm in a booth, and I
You got
need
vertigo.
I have vertigo, bad,
So do I.
real
Yep.
bad.
Yeah,
They just diagnosed me with that a
Sassy.
couple months ago.
come here.
I will be right back. I need to go increase my. I need to increase my vertigo.
Okay. Yeah. Hang on. Hang on.
Sassy girl.
Over.
Oh, just
Yeah.
put it in a piece of cheese.
Over. Good girl. Just that easy, huh?
Oh,
It's for her own good. Yes, it is.
so how old is she?
Oh. She'll be 3 October 5th.
Oh, cool.
Oh, wait. No, she'll be 4 October 5th. Sorry.
No.
She just turned 3.
Cool.
But I think she's only 2.
Yeah, I think they lied about my dog too. I think she's younger than what they say because she still has her baby teeth. And they try
I
and
don't
tell
know.
me she's.
Yeah.
They keep trying to tell me she's 2.5, but she still has her baby teeth. She's got to be
No, she
younger
hasn't
than
lost
2.5.
So she could be 3. Yeah. She'll be 4, I guess. I don't know. I lost count. I've had her for a couple of years.
Oh, I just rescued mine a month ago.
I rescued her before I became homeless.
Yeah,
she was homeless with me.
My other dog passed away. I had her for 9.5 years.
Oh, I was thankful I had her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that girl, she will tear somebody up over me
So
in a heartbeat.
does Potato and her get along good?
For the most part.
Oh.
No, if I have potatoes on my knee and she comes up, Potato will bite her.
She doesn't get on top of the dog and go for a ride?
No. Oh, God, no. 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 That was my other parrot. That was Timon. Timon
Yeah.
would do that.
Yeah.
But Timon would tell you where to go and how to get there.
Oh, okay.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah. I took him over to a friend's house, mother's parents' house.
Yeah.
Because they heard us talking about how much he talks. He talked all the way over there for the drive. Took him in, and his dad's trying to get Timon to talk.
Yeah.
And he looked at him and he went, "Fuck you." His mom, who wouldn't say shit if she had a mouthful. No joke. She wouldn't say shit if she had a mouthful. looks at him and said, "I should wash your beak out with soap. That's not nice." He looked at her and said, "Shut up, bitch."
Wow.
And
Wow.
didn't say anything the rest of the time we were there. I felt about that big.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Oops.
I took him camping one year. And we had a rock that went out in the river.
Yeah.
And I mean, it just slightly got deeper out on this rock.
Yeah.
So I started taking him and putting him on the rock as he could touch. The last time I dropped him in, his talons barely touched the rock.
Yeah.
He come out there, looked at me and said, "Crap, what do you think you're doing?"
Oh,
It cussed
Oh,
me
there
all the
you
way
are.
back.
oops. She's right back. Oops.
Oops.
What's weird is I have two ladies and a couple of lurkers, and they cannot compete with two women and a guy.
No.
Oh,
Oh, too special.
exactly. Let's see, what do we got in here? I'm not really looking. Oh, there's not many in here. They all somebody else must have kicked on. There must be another one of those pile all the commenters channels on, like Silver or one of those others, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know because I'm not
Silver
subbed to any of them.
Silver wouldn't be on this late.
You see, that's how much I don't know. But you know, someone like that, you know, one of their
I go to
others.
Silver. So
Oh, wait a minute.
I like Silver.
We're kind of late. Hell, we're quarter to almost 2 right now.
Well,
Wow.
it's only quarter to
yeah,
11.
yeah, exactly. It's quarter to 11. We're in different time zones.
Right.
You're only two hours ahead of us.
Three.
3.
No.
Yeah,
He's 3 hours ahead.
Where?
8:01. Where you at, my brother?
3 hours.
Yeah, 8:01's in this late hour.
Yeah. Where's
He's
801
3 hours
or
ahead.
Ryan? Where's Ryan hiding at?
Oh, he's out there.
Yeah.
Ryan and I are.
I gave him some weed in some in the cartridge last week.
Right.
Cool.
Ryan kind of, and I kind of understand this, Diane.
Yeah.
If you're up here, Ryan feels like, okay, his side is covered. Do you understand that?
I do.
It's like he doesn't need to be up here because his mom is up here.
Why?
You know, that's
Why?
the way I understand it.
I would like to have him up here when I'm up here. That's the only
Right.
time I really see him or talk to him is through here.
Ryan, come talk
Yeah.
to your mom. You don't need to get deeply personal and all that. Come up here. Hey, Mom. I'm good with that. I'm
You know?
perfect. Please do. Yes.
This is the only place that I can see and talk to him. Otherwise, I don't see or hear from him for months.
You don't hear from
No.
on Dirty Mike's?
No, I don't even get on Dirty Mike very seldom. So I get on that one. I don't like him. He's nasty. He's gross. Sorry, but I just can't
Well, yeah.
do his shit.
Right. That's your own personal.
That's my
preference.
judgment.
Right. Hey, Ryan. You're more than welcome to come up and say whatever you want to say to Mom, and I know my co-host here. She'll. Hey, let's Mom and son talk for a minute.
Yeah. That's totally cool.
But he thinks he has to be drunk every time he's around me, and I don't want that.
Right.
We don't get along when he's drinking.
And maybe that's why he's not up here tonight, because he's been drinking tonight.
So as long as he's there and I'm here when he's drinking, I don't have a problem with it. But we can't be in the same room when he's drinking. No, thank you.
Yeah, he's.
Well, being
and
here up on panel, you're in the same room basically.
Right,
Yeah.
right, and that's
Yeah.
that's why he's not coming up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I get it. Right. I get it.
Yeah.
That's
do
like a
too.
condition. That's like a condition the two of you should not face each other in. Right. I understand that,
Yep.
and I'm sure he does, and that's why he's not up here right now. You see,
That's sad.
he's not an ignorant. He didn't raise it.
It's like
it's not sad.
He's avoiding me, and he only gets a hold of me is when he wants something. If he wants alcohol or weed, then he'll text me. I'm out of weed. Well, too bad. I'm not going to keep buying you weed and you just use me. I want you to spend time with me. I don't want you to hibernate in your fucking dirty, nasty, gross house either. No. He told me he'd come over and help me move my furniture around. He hasn't even done that yet. No, it's bullshit. He just needs to get over the past and start living the present and the fucking future. The past is the past, and you can't change the past. It is what it is.
No, you can't.
He just needs to get over it and move on. So,
Past is already
if-
written. The future
if he-
is not.
So if he doesn't want to come up on panel and talk to me, then I'm not gonna buy his weed in anymore. He can kiss my ass on that part. I'm sorry, but I'm done being nice to him. And he run all over me. No, that's not gonna work no more with me. No.
But he
calls me
made.
every name in the book. He texts me every fucking name in the book and calls me a cunt, a bitch, a whore, and everything else when he's drunk. And he's has to go off on someone, so he goes off on me and Jackie. No, I don't have to put up with that. That's bullshit. He needs to grow up. He's almost 40 fucking years old.
At
Or
this
needs to quit
stage,
drinking.
at this stage, Diane, right now we're not sure that he's even watching. Do know that.
I could
He
care
may-
less if he is or not. Don't matter to me. I'm saying what I have to say,
Right.
and I don't have to be drunk to say what I have to say. He has to be
Right.
drunk for him to say what he has to say. And he lets the alcohol talk, not himself. Unless it's him talking while he's drinking. That could be his problem too.
You do realize that most people that are drunk, what they say, they really truly mean.
Yeah, I grew up with alcoholics, and every guy I was with was an alcoholic. So yeah, I know how it is. But I don't have to be drunk in order to say what I have to say. I had
No,
to
I don't need
years
to.
ago, but I took classes and courses to get me to where I'm at today. My self-esteem is a lot higher than it used to be. I'll tell you that right now.
I've been through many classes of friends and family of alcoholics.
Me too. I lost quite a few. My oldest son was killed by a drunk driver. You want me to go on? I could go on about drunks.
No.
You know, It's bullshit.
I understand the sentiment
Animosity.
that's there. Yeah, and the animosity. Absolutely. You're right, Sarah. Thank you. But at the same time, there you have to also combine compassion.
I know.
Yeah.
And when you have compassion, it's not like you're trying to give excuse to the other side, but you're also at the same time going, look, I love you, and I know there are other avenues for me to love you, and that's kind of what you're choosing, right?
We used to go hang out all the time at Point Defiance, go to the water, go to the forest. We used to hang out all the time. All of a sudden one day we quit doing that. I don't know why. You know, I don't know why he just doesn't get out. I can't even get him out of the house.
Ryan,
But
Ryan, your mom is more susceptible to physical this, that, and the other things than she is your words. Take my advice. Be
I'd rather
more.
I would rather
Right.
hug my son right now, you know, instead of
Yes,
fighting like
Diane.
this. This is bullshit.
Yes, Diane. Your relationship would be so much better in a physical. I see you, you see me.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, and at the end, because of that, okay, we did this physically. That is so much more to you than Ryan coming up here and saying a 10,000 word testimonial on how great a mom Diane was. Right?
I don't know.
Yes.
Really?
He wouldn't, but I got a feeling that he'd be more willing to go, Mom, yes.
No, and I want it from his true heart. I don't want it because I want it. I want it because, because a lot of times he says and does what he thinks you want him to say.
Yeah, yes. He is. The word I want to say is, yes. It's kind of along the lines of a follower, but at the same he's not an Diane. You need to get over that. If he's not an alpha, then he's a feelinger.
Big.
Right, he's a feelinger, and his feelings get hurt in areas that.
So do mine.
Right, and that is the likeness between you two. You have feelings there that the both of you aren't. You don't put up the warnings that those are the places the feelings are. Both of you, I see that, and both of you. Yes, yeah. Yes, mother and son, you're too much.
Too much alike.
Your mother and son, you're too much alike to see that you're actually paired. Hello, I love you both, Ryan and Diane.
Yeah.
You're equally as sensitive. Yes, and there's nothing wrong with that. Not a thing. Not a bit. But you're equally as sensitive, and you're both pairing off going, I hurt here, you hurt there. I hurt here, you hurt there. Well, I hurt here, you. And it's like, if you both go, you know, we do hurt in the same places. We really do.
Man,
I don't know any other way to say it. It's like one is shouting at one end of the hall and the other is at the other end of the hall. And by the time it comes together, it's not the same thing. But it is the same thing. You both recognize each other at such an equal level that it creates a rivalry.
yeah.
And that says you both love each other equally.
Yeah,
Hello?
I was gonna buy a 6-pack or a 12-pack this week and ask them to come over and get drunk with me. But, you know, who knows?
Diane, it has nothing to
And
do
I don't
with
drink
chemistry.
alcohol because of my medication, but shit, I sure do want to get drunk and get high and do all kinds of drugs and have a fucked up holiday like it always is.
The two of you should sit down and do 2 hits of LSD.
You do a line of cocaine too, huh?
No.
A
Leave
couple
that.
sheets of acid.
No.
Acid and some mushrooms.
No.
That would be good.
No. Just LSD. Both of you. A double dose. You'll be friends in the end. Plan out the music you're going to listen to and make sure Pink Floyd is part of it.
Yeah, and Chuck Mangione.
Pink Floyd.
Pink Floyd. I wish you were here.
Pink Floyd and Trippin' will change both of you.
Never trip.
Oh my God.
Man, I used to do acid and do Chinese fire
Never.
drill.
Well, then
Never.
if you cannot you cannot say you cannot, if you've done LSD, you've tripped. That's
I've
I've never
period.
done it.
So,
I've never done it.
done acid, I've done cocaine, I've done mushrooms.
I done coke. I done
cross-
mushrooms. But I never done LSD. Acid. No.
I did peyote.
Never done peyote.
Wow. Do you remember that game, Dealer McDope? Have you two ever heard of that game, Dealer McDope? It came out in
No.
the late 70s, early 80s. It was a board game about marijuana and LSD and mushrooms and all stuff.
You know what?
I didn't know Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds meant LSD until I was in my 30s.
Wow.
Oh wow! Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I just learned at 62. Holy shit!
I'll be right back.
Wow,
No
thank
shit,
you.
man.
So don't feel bad. I just learned it today at 62.
I went, yeah, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. And my cousin looked at me, my aunt. Excuse me, my aunt looked at me and said, "Do you know what that means?" I said, "Yeah, Lucy in the Sky." She's like, "No, LSD." And I went, "What's that?"
Lucy and Diamond.
I thought it was a girl up there with diamonds on, man.
Huh.
Nope.
He hasn't even come over and hung out with my new puppy.
Oh God, I remember when I first got sassy. I wanted to kill her at times. But she's turned out to be a really good dog.
That's good.
But I mean, I didn't have her a week, and I knew that she would protect me. I think I only had her a couple days, and I took her out to my best friend's house. She tried to take him,
Oh,
and
I got you,
all she has to do is see him, and she'll start growling. The minute he opens his mouth, I better have a hold of her, or she will take him.
well,
And he's the only one she acts that way toward, out of everybody I've ever introduced her to. Yeah.
and now I'm gonna top it off with the Dr. Pepper, so I'm really gonna get fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't stand Dr. Pepper. Oh my god.
Well, they didn't have Pepsi, so I went with Dr. Pepper.
If they don't have Pepsi, I'll take a Sprite. No, to
Sprite
me,
tastes
Dr. Pepper tastes like.
Dr. Pepper or
To me,
Mr.
Dr. Pepper. No, either
Yeah.
one of those.
Huh.
Oh no, we didn't get hit hard. We got hit light, actually. Fucking bunch of amateur sissies. That's right. All right, you
Yeah.
can come on up, 801. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, 801. Oh, we love you, brother. That's right.
Where did I put that?
There he is. All right.
All right. 801.
What's up? Not late in bed. Yeah.
I love 801.
What's on? So clear to come up and say hi and everything, but yeah. Yeah, I'm leaving there.
Right on. We had a couple. Three of them up here want to try to. I want Joe poke and stab at you. It's like, yeah, that was amateur. Thank you.
Well, as I said, I seen you had a bunch of visitors tonight. You had to get rid of.
Yeah.
Yeah, we dealt with them. I've been here. I've been here a while. We have survived. Oh yeah. I love it, man.
Well, how
I
are
like
you
it.
doing tonight? Let's see, Chris, Sarah, Beth. Hope you're all doing.
Hey, what's
I'm doing
happening?
great.
I got my lady here. Hello.
Yeah,
and we drinking the same thing, kids. Me and my woman.
Yummy.
Rum and Coke.
Rum and Pepsi.
it's so crazy.
Yep. Yeah.
It's got-
Pepsi.
So which one do you have, Captain? Is it Pepsi or Coke?
Coke.
It's his
Oh,
Coke.
then you guys don't have the same
It's
drink.
his Coke.
Okay, you don't have
Rum.
the same drink. Sorry.
Rum.
She has
Rum.
Pepsi. You have Coke.
I'm right, but it's still the same rum. At Morgan.
Look into the room.
Captain Morgan.
I'm a
That's
captain.
Yeah, aye. So you guys get those purple bags all the time, huh? You can make
No, that's Crown Royal. No, that's Crown Royal.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I got a friend who does that.
Okay. See?
I
should've
will be
known that.
having those bags sent to me. I was in Michigan. I will have those bags sent to me so I can make a quilt.
You can
Oh,
make
wow.
you can make gnomes out of them too. It's really cool.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to make gnomes out of them. I want to make a quilt with 2 pillowcase covers.
Oh,
Nice. Yeah, that'll feel kind of like this.
And I'm not
this
cut-
does.
I'm not cutting them to sew them together.
cool. Oh, yeah.
That's
Each one
that's
will
how
be
this.
an individual.
Yeah,
Each one
it'll
will be
feel
an
like,
individual pocket.
Or pocket.
Yeah, that'll feel real silky like this one does. Oh yeah, this is my favorite blanket.
No, the
Oh.
buckets.
Kept them in this blanket. Oh.
Yeah.
Sound like Linus. Who's that?
Linus.
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 I did not realize.
There you are.
It was a long time before I realized how soft that this kind of blanket felt.
You gotta change your name now.
Linus.
Yeah. Captain Linus. Sorry. Oh, there's that fucking word again.
It is what it is.
Still love you.
That's right. It is what it is. There's a
That's
couple
right.
songs out that are like that. I love those songs. It is what it is.
Yep. Yep. Or let it be, let it be.
Yep. Exactly.
Yep.
Suck it up,
All
buttercup.
It is what
Yep.
it is.
Yep. It is what it
That's
is.
right. As long as you know what it is, go with the
That's
flow.
all that matters. Yep.
That's right.
And what is it again?
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Oh, it is? Yeah, right.
It can be anything you want it to be.
Yep.
Hey, 801, just go,
In between.
Yeah, just 801. 801. That's what you had to
Not.
Let's make it a love. Get down tonight.
Yeah.
Shit.
Got that right.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Chris.
What am I
Sounds
smoking?
good tonight, man. I'm glad you got this shit figured out.
Oh yeah, man, we're doing good here. It's a great channel, and you know, I seen you on someone else's. This is not the kind of channel to go, well, you were there and you shouldn't be here, and you need to be loyal here, and what. Welcome. I'm glad you're here, brother. Even though you are a long time and you are the gunner's mate. That's who you are, 801. You're the gunner's mate. Get used to it. You've already assumed it. I've watched too many of my priors. You're my friend. Deny it or not, you're my friend.
Well, see, and that's what I think. I need your address again.
I'll be right back.
Rumbling in bed, but it's winter time. I think I can do that in the mail now. The chocolate bar. It'll survive.
If you look in private chat, I'm about to put all that info right there.
Oh, dude, I'm in bed. I'll have to do that. But I'll do that. I'll get up and why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna shut my camera off for a second and turn my light on so I can see what I'm typing.
Oh shit.
Right on.
Oh, give me a moment here.
Yeah, me too. Ah, fuck.
Hey,
Why are you guys all upside down and sideways and shit?
you're sideways.
No, I'm not. It's you guys.
No, not. You're sideways. Try that.
Well, maybe I am a little sideways.
You're crooked.
That too. Like a dog sideways. Oh, I gotta grab a beer now since I'm up.
Might as well. Only 12:15 there.
Alright, hey, I'm gonna go down and turn my thing up and come back on YouTube so I'm not sideways. I'll be back in a sec, Chris.
Okay, take your time, bro.
No, I'll be right back. Well,
All right.
it might take me a minute.
All right. Hey, everyone. What I did, hey, in private chat, you want to know, that is my direct email, not my email, that is my direct address to where I am located currently. It's in private, it is in private chat. That's who, give my real name. That's who I am. I'm a Christopher, but I go by Chris. Why not?
Yeah. Yeah.
But anyway, that's 801 is referring to my private chat. That address. That's where I'm at. 801. He'll be back.
Show your face.
I'm sure of it.
He had to go straighten his camera out.
Yeah.
He was sideways.
Turn your camera on.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's my
The moon
policy.
shining. Look how shiny the moon is.
Anyone showing
I like
theirs,
looking
I'm
at
gonna
you.
show mine. There, I'll get the background effect more.
Oh, there you go.
Lighting.
Yeah.
Well, I had an above light on. Let's get the below light. Yeah. See how it dims? And now watch. Comes right back up.
Yeah. Different color. Yeah.
Nobody else just does what I'm doing. Why not?
Nope. Doing
They're
what?
all afraid. The variant background, the variant music, that isn't going to get YouTube chopped. they don't know how to do it. And I keep telling them, rhythm and blues, or any other kind of, I'm sorry, but rhythm and blues seems to be it. You put rhythm and blues variant artist behind it, YouTube don't want to fuck with that. There's too many variants there. And then I put in my background people. I'm telling you, you got people talking. It makes people interact more.
I don't
And
hear
when you're
anybody
not-
talking.
Oh, really? Well, allow me to make
I
an
do.
adjustment.
Do you? I
I
don't.
do. I hear
As
it
long
in the
as she
background.
As long
I
as
hear
she
it.
hears it, that's fine.
I hear it in the background of the music.
Okay. Okay. As long as you can hear it, that's great. There's a lot of times I don't hear them, but other people on panel do. That's fine.
Yeah. I just got my ears checked a month ago, and it's not my ears, it's my jaw that's giving me problem.
All right,
Mhm.
right.
I have a cracked jaw, they say, because it pops.
I probably don't hear them because of the tone. So I am tone deaf.
Oh, wow.
I had a cracked eardrum. It was cracked in the 3rd grade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear that? That's my jaw making that noise.
That sounds painful.
It is. They want to re-break it and set it better.
That's what they want to do to mine,
Yeah. No,
Hey,
you're not sideways anymore.
And everything.
Absolutely.
Not the crooked old lady in the crooked house anymore. Remember that nursery rhyme?
A little woman
Yeah.
and a liquor. How many children? She didn't know what to do.
Or the little old lady who lived in the shoe. Little old
Little
lady
shoe.
that lived in the shoe. You
Yeah.
don't hear that one. You don't hear that one anymore
No.
either.
Nope.
Nope.
You don't hear Rockabye Baby either.
Nope. You hear the dance monkeys. Dance with me, dance with me.
We're old.
Gravity.
We are.
Or
We're old.
old Mother Hubbard tunes, right?
Yeah, exactly. That one too. Old Mother Hubbard lived in that cupboard.
You
So
lived in a shoe.
And
Got so
our
many
Mother Hubbard
children,
lived in a
she
shoe.
didn't know what to do.
Yeah, you didn't know what to do.
that's the little old lady, but Mother Hubbard lived in the cupboard.
Yeah.
That's another. That's a separate one. The little old lady lived
Oh,
in
she
the shoe.
figured it out. She knew what to do.
So
Yeah,
is
she did.
801 the youngest one
Silly.
here in this group?
801.
Maybe.
How old are you? 40 something.
50 what? 50 what?
40 what?
50. No, 50 what?
No, not 50.
Yeah.
And I'll be
No way.
57 in a couple of weeks.
Holy shit!
He is the youngest one. He is the young. You are the
Wow.
youngest one here.
Yeah.
Well, not by much, but
Six.
yeah, you're the youngest.
Well, I got the baby face too, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you also had
Yes,
the
you
baby
do.
face when you had the beard mustache. I always thought you were younger too. You just look younger.
Hey,
Your hair is not gray.
no.
That's what it is. You must use just for men, or is it just for
I still
women?
have red in here.
No secrets. No secrets. Ah.
But you know what the
60
real thing is? When you know when you're getting old is when your pubes turn gray. That's when you know you're getting old. Did you know that?
Stand by.
So I'm sure you guys are gonna go check yourself out.
That used to grow up. So,
I got.
wait till I still got this. 'Cause I ain't gonna grow up.
I got this.
We can always dye it. I got some blue hair dye if you want.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Why's your camera on?
Oh, she's checking.
That's what I was doing. Hey, I had to confirm. Come on now.
No. See, when people go the one direction, I'm always running the other way. You know, that's just me.
I had to make sure. Yep, you're ancient. Yep.
I know that one. What's going on? What's going on there?
The Grecian formula is not going to repair that.
Oh God.
You didn't skip it. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
Hey.
but blondes don't go gray; they go silver.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
In my Grecian formula said, silver gray and don't know the difference. Shit. I love it, man. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, see, if I was so big like that, I would have teeth and I wouldn't be showing my face. I haven't had teeth for 2 months.
Wow.
Oh, did I? I haven't had bottom teeth in over a year because my dog ate them.
Oh, well, I've had bottom teeth for over fucking 20-something, 5 years, 30 years.
I haven't had. Hey, I got top teeth. I haven't had bottom teeth in over 40. Count them. 40 years.
Yeah, me, the bottom. I haven't had bottom in 15.
I can choose
I
steak,
had
ham, steak on down. Bring it.
Medium rare. Medium rare. Give it to me.
But
I
nuts are the only thing I miss.
See, we all have something in common. Our teeth come out. Our teeth are like stars. They come out at night.
Yep.
Detachable.
Mine come out. Yep.
The only thing I regret, cashews. I wish I could
if I have
chew.
bottom,
Smash them.
if I have a bottom plate, I can. If I have a bottom plate, I can eat cashews.
I can't.
Smash them in.
I can't
in your
either
fingers.
until I get a bottom plate. We're getting bottom plate.
I can
Right,
eat nuts.
I
I
got
can eat
it.
whatever.
We're getting
I
bottom
Just
plate.
smash them between
Got
my
it.
fingers.
That's the only thing that I would get bottoms for is cashews. Everything else I can taste, but I can't.
Yeah.
I cannot crunch cashews.
Well,
Yep.
this.
Yep.
All you gotta do is
I will
take-
get bottom plates for cashews.
If you like this,
Oh.
I miss my button just for that.
squeeze them.
Oh,
I love cashews.
That's just fine. Just shake those fucking rubber coffee. That's how I eat my nuts now.
yeah. I have crushed many a cashew like this. Yeah, and
I turned
I'd
it
rather
on.
be able to take a handful.
I miss that so much.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
I would be in heaven,
Yes.
but I
Yeah.
can't. I can't.
I've almost taken cashews in a blender to almost
Just
Yes.
chop them up. Chop them up and
Yes.
Well,
Yep. Make them
no,
into
almost
peanut
to
butter.
like peanut butter. Yep.
Yep.
butter and jelly sound about 2 hours ago.
Nutella, hazelnut, and chocolate. Oh my God. Yeah. Such a different level. I love Nutella. I bet.
You know what
I
Nutella
love
is?
anything chocolate.
Nutella is the chocolate
It's hazelnut.
lovers. Wait a minute.
Yes.
Chocolate
Yes.
lovers, African American nut lovers.
Hey, look, Hazel.
that we used to have that over in
That's
Germany.
me. It's me. It's me.
Nutella came from Europe
Why'd you call me
originally.
that? Why'd you
Hey,
call
I
me
love
that?
hazel. I drink hazelnut creamer in my coffee.
Who's
Every morning I have hazelnut creamer in my coffee.
who is echoing Abdullah? Who's echoing?
What?
Abdullah in
And
our,
neither
in
one
our
isn't
chat.
wearing a wig.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey,
Here.
Abdul, you're about to go via Gabaya in Guyana.
It's just in the night patrols.
Yep, pink ones too. But
Oh, how sweet.
When it,
well,
Hey, Abdullah, I'll give you 1 minute to be a little more cordial on this captain's ship. 1 minute. That's all you got. 1 minute. If you're not going to come back in 1 minute, cordial, guess what? You become what? And the ship is about keel hauling tonight. We're gonna rake you across the barnacles of the ship. That's tonight's ship. Keel hauling.
yeah.
Come on, Abdullah. Let's see what you got. Yeah, like I said, you had 1 minute to think about it. We know the problem with these trolls is there's at least two of us here going, let's see how this goes.
Yep.
And that's so premised anybody having their own channel. You need to realize there's at least not the one running his channel, but there's at least two going, let's see where this motherfucker goes with this. And it's like they totally convince themselves they're only dealing with one person rather than 2, 3, 4, or 5 of us going, what are you going to say stupid next?
Yep.
all I gotta do is open my mouth and stupid comes out. You know, it's uncontrollable sometimes.
Hey,
My
Abdul,
mouth overrides me.
Mouth. You know?
right? Hey, Abdul Ghani from South Africa, probably. You got nothing to say? Because if you got nothing to say, I'm going to completely eliminate you from here.
Oh, he got 2 tabs open. Hold on a minute.
I'm
Gotta
being
switch the
patient.
tab because,
Right.
You know,
Right. Abdul Ghani had something important to say. Otherwise, Abdul Ghani wouldn't have been brought up here in the first place, right?
I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Abdul, Abdul, you've had a minute to think about it. Your next statement might be your last on my channel, my ship. And here's what's intimidating. There's not just me waiting. There's 801. There's Diane and there's Sarah. We're all going, Abdul, what do you got to say? and Abdul, by the way, you got 10 seconds. 10 seconds to decide. 8, 6,
7,
3, 2.
1.
Bye, Abdul Ghani.
See ya.
That's what they just don't get. Hang on, I've got to get to Abdul here.
tell your
I
sister
gotta wait
I
till
said hi.
Who did?
I tell Abdul, you tell his sister I said hello.
Abdul. What I gotta wait for is Abdul to say one thing, and Abdul's gonna go, I love it. I love it. Yeah. And no void. What?
Well, that's what see when you got the Golden Ranch, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Golden Ranch. Yep.
First one of the night we both nailed.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam!
Don't call me a
I
whore.
come in, I don't know how long you've been on. We chat, I'm like, bam, God, you guys had some fun earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Abdul, that's 300 seconds is 5 whole motherfucking minutes. And according to somebody else's poll, 3 whole fucking minutes. Oh my God, I've timed you out forever. And I got demoted and taken off from being a mod, and somebody else is fucking who doesn't even control his own fucking channel. I got timed out, removed, and not even a mod anymore in that channel. I'm not gonna say who, because I've gone to that channel and went, I'm not even a fucking mod, and I've been the contributor, and I've been the contributor for $5 a fucking month there.
Hey, I've seen it with a couple of people lately. And
I'm not a mod there either.
But then I'm wondering what the hell's going on.
But I do a show.
Oh, you know who it is? Where I'm talking about?
Yeah.
One half of it, I'm wholeheartedly for. His moderator, his fucktard on the other side, he can't stand me. That's what it is. But it's the guy I'm all for is his channel. Wow.
Maybe that's
A guy
why
that-
I'm not there anymore.
You know, I haven't seen you there much lately. You're right, 801. You're right. It
I'm
it
there at
all
least
depends
once a
on.
week.
It's not the guy whose channel it is. It's the leftard. I'm going to call him because that's what he is. He's a leftard because he is. He's on the left side of politics and thinking.
He can't.
He doesn't like if he doesn't like you, so fucking what? But it's not his channel. It's the other guy. 801. I know we're talking
Some
about.
people can't
Right.
handle critical thinking. They don't know how to
No.
do it themselves. They want
Right.
someone to tell them how to think. Okay.
Right. I've
So-
seen that.
Some people just can't think for themselves.
Right.
They just
And they want to go along with the side that they believe is, well, because this particular subject I'm anti, I need to be fully into this side. And that's what that retard is.
Now, I have friends
Fucktard.
on both sides, and I can still remain friends with them and have a civil conversation with them. It's the ones
Right.
that you can't have that, and they want to scream at you and yell because they have nothing to say. They have no facts. You know?
Yep, I've seen that. I have. Right, and I know all of us want to start naming names and
I
pointing
didn't say
fingers, but
I'm not.
oh, right. I was a part of somebody else's channel. I was contributing between $5 and $15 a month, and all of a sudden, not the guy whose channel it is, but the guy we're talking about decided, no, I don't like the way you're thinking and talking. He fucking demoted me. And then the next time, about a month later, I go back. I'm not even a fucking mod there, and I'm contributing?
Imagine
What
that.
what the fuck? But I know it's not Devo. I'm gonna say that. I know it's not Devo. It's the other fucktard leftist that we're talking about. Cause he's a leftist, dude. Let's say what it is. That motherfucker is a leftist. He's not a Republican. He's we're gonna go with what the people say. He's that kind of fucking moron, and we've all heard him talk like he's that kind of moron. I don't want to bury you or bury Sarah, but
Hi. Yeah, you're good, dude. I handle myself. You've seen me handle myself. I'm good, Chris.
right, you exactly.
I'm good.
You exactly. Sarah,
I can handle
that's right.
myself.
Nobody's taking
Right.
me out. And that's for a reason. I'm still around. And, yeah.
Now, I'm not trying to build the channel into something that's not.
Well,
I'm
no,
a
it is
pirate.
what it is.
Yep.
I'd rather not talk about other people's channels because, I do go to them all, and I know people do, but I mean,
I do a show.
yeah, I know you. And I go there because I want to watch them and learn. And I know who they are.
But there has
It's
to be
funny. They are who they thought they were. It's like
Right.
man, you can prove it every day. You're like,
But there has to be a means to a way here, and that's what that's what so many others are neglecting to realize. Look, you're either going to end to a moral conclusion, or it's all going to end to an immoral conclusion. That's the only two choices we have. But the other side, the immoral wants to convince you that there's 20 others. And there's only moral or immoral. There's nothing in between. There's no soft-shell perversion. There's no soft-shell there's no soft-shelled anything.
Hey, and I apologize for how I feel either, and I've expressed it many times.
Yep, absolutely, you have.
And a lot of people don't like it. Some people, and I'm still friends with some people that don't like it, and I'm friends with some that don't. But you know what? So what? I mean,
and the gap is getting wider between more and what we're not all pulling together. And I'm sure you will with me as well, and Sarah. Moral, immoral. That is the separation, and so many are trying to fight. No, it's between Republican and Democrat. No, it's between moral and immoral. You're either for the progression of human existence in a positive manner, or it's the other. And with the other, they keep saying, well, our other is this, that, and the other, inclusive, and blah, blah, blah. The devil has such a slick tongue to sway you to them.
One will do this, and then these others come in and knock it down, and they'll do this, and this guy's come in and knock it down. And it's all the same bird. It's all fake bullshit, you know, the two parties bullshit that we have. Right? Because they're both the same bird. They're both fucked up government bullshit. And
they're all propaganda.
They catch each other out all the time, and they pretend to fight in front of us and then go hang out behind the scenes. You know what I mean?
Well, like the same country club,
all an act.
Yeah.
It's all an act.
Yeah, we're watching a show every time. It's all a show.
But here's what I've seen with Trump.
Oh, excuse me.
He's created his own environment and said, "Hey, come in," and the rest of them went, "Okay," and then a few selected.
Well, people
what the uncommon?
Very long. He was a Democrat for years.
Yes.
Because he knows who they are, and he's disgusted by it, and that's why he's bringing out. He's exposing everybody, right?
I was headed for an argument with you, and you went right where I was going. Thank you, everyone. Yep. Right on, brother. Right on. You walked right where I was going, man. Exactly, man.
Well, because I mean, we can see it. We don't. These people try to be, and we get it with these kids and stupid people that want to sit there and listen to that without realizing our history or what's going on. I mean, the indoctrination is just incredible. What they got away with from the last 40 years, even 20 years. 20 years have been that since 2012 has been just crazy.
I was fortunate enough to go through public school where it was neutral. It was in the 60s.
Well, yeah.
I loved it. I got to weigh out what I thought, believed, and stood for. And the more the hippies and the long hairs came out, it was like freedom of speech and blah, and second. At that time, it was like That's interesting. You know, but I didn't indoctrinate it as a young child. But I got into my 9th, 10th grade. It was like they started showing, look, this separates people the minute you latch onto it.
Yeah.
And
I was 3 years old at Woodstock.
I have a feeling that feeling I had 40 years later, it's much younger. Much younger, where I'm sorry, but I'm of the old Dr. Phil thinking. I don't want children to make adult decisions. I'm sorry, but
Yeah, but Dr. Phil's a fucking
Yeah.
no, Dr. Phil has a few things right. You do not
Well, he
want
does.
making people with a child's mind like thinking making adult decisions. And with that, I look at that Dr. Phil and I go, what do you think, Dr. Phil, of a child going to a rally to promote perversion? What the fuck is that about?
Well,
And Dr. Phil will not go, we need to let children make children decisions, not a... And no, Dr. Phil goes, I've called him out. I don't know how many times. When it comes to sexuality, why are you silent, dead motherfucking silent on child perversion?
yes.
But you're willing to fucking step up 99.9% on every other fucking topic and go, children should not be exposed to adult situations. But you don't say shit when it comes to perversion.
Well, hey, an 8-year-old should be able to
Is he
decide
perverted?
if that's true or not.
No, he's not perverted. He is strapped down and held. He is strapped down and held. And when someone looks at that and goes, because you are strapped down and you remain silent, that's what we're fucking after right there. That's what you, me, Sarah, what we're after, that. Your silence. That's what we want to... Motherfucker, what the hell? You want to remain silent on child perversion? Motherfucker, there ain't... Either you're participating or you're complacent. There's no...
When you don't make a choice, you still made a choice, right?
Yes.
That's right.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If it's not to decide, you still have made a choice.
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
come on.
I'm against child perversion. A child should not be victimized. They should not be introduced into sex until they're at least 14.
They shouldn't even
I'm sorry, but 14 should be the point they go, hey, by the way, all those feelings, let's discuss them.
Now, hold on. Yeah, well, because now, hold on. When are they getting those feelings now? Because maybe back in the day, it used to be that, I don't know if it's earlier now, like they say it is. I don't know. Or is that just what they're saying to help them do that? I don't know. I don't do the studies on shit, you know?
Here's what I remember. Here's what I remember. When I was in, it was either 5th or 6th grade. They had, you went to the, you went into the principal checked your name, make sure you were a 6th grader. You went into the auditorium and they showed this movie about reproduction.
Yeah, the maturation, right?
Yeah. And, you know, that seemed kind of like a little bit of a stepping stone into what was to come in junior high. It was.
Well, it was.
Nowadays, they want to throw porn films.
Yeah, here we go. Yes, exactly.
Wow, that'd have blown my fucking mind back then. It would have literally blown my fucking mind to watch even to watch a 69. That would have blown my fucking mind at 10, 11, 12 years old. Wow. I want to look at all those 10, 11, and 12-year-olds the same way today. That shit will blow their fucking mind. I don't want them to know that until they're 13, 14, or 15. I'm sorry, but it's not just... It's like TMI. We all talk about TMI. That would be TMI.
But all the anal they want to talk to them about nowadays.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing that I'm going to say. And I want to apologize to anyone that's Black American, not African, Black American. I saw this myself. 10-year-old females knew nothing about their pussy. 10-year-old black females, they were very aware of their pussy. Why? Why? Because of the younger perverts in their lives. Yes,
Money.
the younger perverts. It wasn't. If it would have been money, it would have been more white little girls. It's perversion. Perversion has a way of spreading. Perversion has a way of spreading on the lower classes faster than it does in the richer. Because in the richer classes, the moment you appear not proper, you're not proper.
Well, it's their God.
But in the lower classes,
perversion is the rich people that traffic those young. Yeah, I mean, it's such a double-edged sword every time on this subject.
Right, and that was what I was looking for, the double edge.
Yeah.
Right. You're right, man.
Life is crazy, but I'll tell you this straight up. There's some weird fucking people out there, which I probably don't realize how weird they are. I mean, people like dead people, animals, wow. And how did that even come to your mind to do that shit? I don't know. But I guess we know about it, and it's out there. Wow.
Oh, hell yes, it's out there.
Whatever.
If we can imagine it, there's somebody out there that's concentrated it, and that's almost sickening.
Not for the first time either.
Nope.
Right. But what we can do is we can rejoice in the solace of knowing there are those who recognize it, will never participate in any such, and we condemn it. I got a feeling that
there's people that watch it happen and don't even participate, but don't do anything about it. What are you doing?
They
turn a deaf ear to it. They're just as guilty, yes. Because
I couldn't do that.
I'm sorry.
No way
Nope.
There ain't no way.
Nope.
I'd be so fired
I
up.
can't. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah.
If I knew of one Mexican slave girl, my whole area would know. That's just, or a slave boy. If I knew of one, boom, I'd send up an alarm and I'd hum the fucking county sheriff to go investigate and convict whoever put that boy to
My
slavery
daughter's
or
first
girl.
job was at a Marriott hotel. She cleaning. She was 16, and they let her work cleaning.
Right.
Well, she went in them one day, and there was a guy and a girl in there, and the girl looked really nervous, and the guy is watching her very close. My daughter told me about it, and I said, "Well, have you checked in? Have they talked about it?" I said, "Well, no, or they didn't." I said, "Well, anywho, a couple of days later, they busted the room, and yeah, it was child trafficking, and my daughter recognized it and asked me, and I said, "Yeah, there's something wrong."
Mm-hmm.
You know what you need to do? Go to her and say, turn those feelings up. I did that with my stepdaughters.
Well, yeah,
The moment you detect anything like that, boom, alert, say, report, call the police, everything, right, man?
Trust your gut feeling. Your gut feeling,
yes,
most of the time is right.
Yes.
Hey, my two stepdaughters will look at you and go, that's what Chris taught us our entire life.
Yeah.
Hey, trust your gut.
Always correct.
Yes, and I told my stepdaughters this exact statement. Even if those feelings make you fearful of me, you need to tell your mom, an aunt, or a grandmother immediately. Don't hesitate. Me. And they went like, really? Yeah, even me.
Absolutely. Yes.
Exactly.
Well, I've had nephews and kids and stuff scared of me.
Yeah.
Their kids. But that's more probably because I'm a little loud and hairy and shit like that. You know what I mean? It had nothing to do with it. I just, you know what I mean?
You've been blunt. Blunt.
Yeah.
You've been blunt. Yeah. Exactly.
I tell you what, the kids I did help raise came to me and told me thank you.
And I've had a few young people, and they're adults now, and them look at me and go, hey, you were right.
Yeah.
The other day, two of them were here and telling me that, and I was like, you guys really? And I was like, wow. I mean, thank you.
Absolutely.
One of them was my son's friend that died, and then one's my son's best friend. He likes to hang out with me too. So, but I've always talked to these guys straight up. You know what I mean? And I tell them, man, you guys aren't old enough to understand yet. That's why you got to listen to older people. And
been there, done that.
yeah, it takes them a long time to figure it out.
I was your age once.
Yeah. But that's how you learn. I mean, I love listening to older people today. I mean, still. You know what I mean? Hell, I don't know everything. I don't know everything.
Nope.
No, none of us do.
If we did, life would be boring.
But
absolutely.
But you can tell these kids, look, I've been through this. It don't matter if I'm outdated, you think I don't know nothing. I have life experience. And this is what you gotta understand. The life
wisdom
experience I have is worth more than anything you know.
Yep.
You're not old enough to have a past until you're 30.
They don't understand. They don't understand wisdom and knowledge. It has. You've watched things they can only imagine fail, and and
you've already
why
been
go? Exactly.
Yeah. That's what they don't get, and it's
Yep.
and you can tell them till you're blue in the face. I was by my people. I didn't listen either. I had to go through it myself. Of course, it took me a while to grow up.
It seems like we forget when we're teaching the trials and tribulations it brought us to learn the things that we're trying to simplify to a younger generation. They just, it's almost like you could say, look, you're going to go through this, and this.
Yeah.
And no matter
That's a
how much you,
guarantee.
right, and know how much you prepare them for the feelings, emotions, and tribulations they're going to have to go through.
They have to.
We can prepare them emotionally, but
Well, you gotta teach them how to handle it,
spiritually, they have to handle it individually, under their own understanding, not yours, not mine, not Jesus Christ, under their own understanding to go.
Yep.
I shouldn't have did this, and I should have done that. And,
just like we are every day still, and we're fucking how old?
Right. It's like I will put this to example. Sarah and I's relationship. Wow, that's a fucking big one here, kids. But at the same time, we've both been through relationships. We know the ups, the downs, the conflicts. Right, and it's like, look, and Sarah will tell you, I don't govern what Sarah thinks, watches, and does. I've learned.
No.
I've learned through the years. Let Sarah. If I'm not interested in the person she is, I'm going to try to change her. So I don't try to change her because I'm interested in who she is, not what I could influence her, push her. Right.
Turn me into.
That word. Right. I let Sarah, and Sarah will tell you, I don't follow her around all day. I don't watch the same things. If she says, hey, my old man on his channel, there'll be many times I'll go, I never heard it, because I didn't. Because I don't govern her life. She does. And I trust at the same time, hey, she gonna make the right decisions, and she always does. In my eyes.
About relationships, it's like you don't have to be together just because you're married. You have to be together doing everything all the time. You gotta go out and putter and do something, and she can go out to the ladies, do her thing. But then you get together at dinner time and do, when we all get together at night. And you do
You cannot be together 24/7, and it works. You have to have your space. You have to.
You'll drive each other fucking mad.
Yes.
It's healthy.
Absolutely. Yes.
Separate mind, separate opinion. As long as at the end of the day, it comes together. Oh, what do you got to bitch about?
That's right. Exactly.
If you're faithful and loyal, I mean, God, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
If you're faithful and loyal, he likes doing this. Fuck, we'll do. While he's out there cutting up meat, and what they're doing with his buddies. Go over here fucking 3 nights a week, 4 nights a week. But they're doing this thing.
Oh, wow.
But at dinner time, when the family gets together and do their thing.
As long as he's coming home to me, what do I care?
But it's tough too. I mean,
You just laid out Sarah and I.
yeah, the easy part. Now the hard part is actually fucking following through with that and not getting frustrated. And I mean,
I don't foresee that. I'm sorry.
You know,
Because I have such a high level of patience.
right.
I always
And
have.
so do I. So do I.
So her and I will learn to be. We both learn to be patient
not a
with one
doctor.
another.
I have no patience.
I'm very patient.
I have
So
no.
am I.
Good
I'm
things
not a
come
doctor.
to those who wait. Good things come to those who wait.
We have similar philosophies.
Yeah.
That's the way it is. And I'm beyond all pretending I'm like this when I ain't got time for that. I get drunk
Exactly.
on my channel. I show Sarah, hey Sarah, this is who I am. This is what I think. This is how I feel. And Sarah's
What
attracted
you see
to
is what
that.
you get.
So you
Exactly.
don't pretend?
Huh?
I mean, God, I mean, that's what I tell people. Like, I gave up pretending. It's like, well, I'm not a girl or, you know, a rock or, but
Right.
I'm a man. Okay? I don't pretend. It's
I am a-
yeah.
I am a pirate. Hello, there's the ship. Here's my. I'm not gonna always call you this, but here she is. You
Go
know,
ahead.
I'm not gonna call
Yeah.
her. I'm not gonna. You know,
Thank you.
I got too much respect for my woman, but at the same time, I am the captain of this ship, and she acknowledges that.
Yes. Absolutely.
Nothing wrong with that. You know, I mean, I run this ship over here where I'm at pretty tight too.
You do, brother. I've seen that. Yeah.
It's all about the, you know, respect and let's do it right and let's, you know, it's how you do it.
Yeah. That's right.
You know, I mean, I had my son's mom living here. We've been together since we were 19 years old. I love her to death. She has a boyfriend.
Right.
But
That
we
works
care
for you.
about each other that much
That's
that
great.
we get past all that, you know? We're past that shit.
Yeah. That's called unconditional.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Yeah. Unconditional love is the best thing there is, and because they love with their whole heart, not just part of it, all of it.
Not really. But I'm a really good air guitar, as you guys can tell. You know.
I could play some guitar right now, but
No, I like this. For some
Oh,
reason.
come
I like
on. I'm gonna get you to play guitar for me yet.
I want to get Reese. If I get Reese up here, that would be cool. But Reese has got to go to work tomorrow.
that. Well, I'll call him.
He's not. He's not here.
He can get up early.
Yeah, you can say that, but
I'll call him
Reese
inside. He's get up early.
Reese is dedicated to his job, and
I commend that.
his job
That's
has
fantastic.
his afforded has to send me two very nice knives. The laptop that we're talking on right now,
Yeah.
and the camera that was Reese. I want to tell you about Mr. Reese. Mr. Reese gives more than Mr. Reese needs to give.
Hey, Chris, I hear about
Right.
him from people from across the world thanking him for his support and shit. Also, he just kind of, I'm like, what the fuck? Because they put his name in it, and all across the world, he helped. I don't know what the hell he does, but he's a good man. I'll tell you that.
He just yesterday added 50 to my one of my accounts. Threw $50 at me. I don't think you understand what. Throwing me $50 to most is like throwing 500.
Exactly.
I am so grateful.
I get it.
And so appreciative, you know.
Well,
Thank
you.
you.
Never put your address in. I still need that. I got the pen right now.
I'll throw
As
it
soon
in.
as about.
I'll throw it in private chat once I get to there.
Yeah.
It takes a minute, but yeah.
Bill.
All right. Yeah, let me.
Well, I know I had it before, but I lost it, Chris. You know.
Right on. All right, let me. Oh God, it's got it right up there, but it just won't.
I'll be right back.
All right, take your time, dear.
Sarah's covers look pretty much like mine.
Yeah,
Ah,
there would.
right there. It's in private. There you go.
I got it. So you don't want me to say it out loud then, right?
Oh, Christopher Pat T. Hello.
Nah.
That's who I am.
I mean the rest of it.
The rest of it, they don't care. Let's see.
Well,
I wish we could bring up more. You know, me, you, and Sarah,
Yeah.
and yeah. Hey, where is Cheryl?
I don't know. Have some.
Probably sleeping with all. Probably sleeping with all the meds she takes. She's still on chemo.
How about Susie?
She's probably.
She's probably in bed with her husband.
She's never been here. Hello?
Nope.
Hello? Hello?
Fun.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Yes. No. But I've been on many of the ones she's been on. Huh?
Yeah. Yep.
She'd never been here? I thought she'd been
No.
here.
Never.
Early.
No.
No.
No, she's never
No.
been here.
No. Too afraid she'll look bad for being here.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Just
I
I
recognize it for what it is. Yep. Go along, get along, be that. Okay. I said it many times before. I have a nephew. That's her doppelganger.
Yeah.
Him and I don't communicate
I
either.
like him tonight. It's funny.
For a
It's a
good-
funny word.
For good
Him and I.
reason. I have a nephew that thinks he's an expert in certain areas.
That he's not.
Yeah. Well,
I got a brother that way.
to a degree, yes. But it's like, let me push that in your face every time we talk.
Yep.
Uh,
I got a brother the exact same way.
It's like she's a female asshole. Hello, she is. I don't mind saying it. Probably because her husband is 3 times that. I've seen that. I've
Wow.
witnessed it, and if we look deep enough, her husband's thing is probably either completely shut off from reality or he's 3 times worse than she is.
Oh,
Just
wow.
saying.
That ain't good.
Just saying. Why don't we ever hear from him? Why? 0 from him. 0.
Always. Yep.
Not just a little bit here. It's 0.
Yep.
There's a reason for that.
I'm doodling right now. Sorry.
Doodle all you
You're
want.
doodling?
Yeah, I was drawing a sleigh with presents in it and shit, you know, just I don't know why.
Hey, you want to see one of my doodles? I don't know if I can show
Yeah.
it.
No thanks.
You're
I don't
you're
know if I can
outnumbered. I
even
want to see it.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can show it.
You may not be able to.
Dr. Doolittle, or what is it?
No.
No, I've never been an artist before. Never.
I can't draw a straight line.
Me either. I have to draw the.
My brother
I
was
don't
the
know
artist.
I don't know how to do it. I'm not gonna try.
Nah.
I have to admit, I need Dirty Mike. I really do. I need
all
Dirty
right.
Mike to show me how to do all this. Tomorrow or maybe the day after, Dirty Mike and I need to talk.
Yep.
Between Dirty Mike and I, we can make a channel phenomenal. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think you could.
Right. And I'm willing to admit,
Maybe.
he's gonna, right. 801, maybe.
Maybe. Won't know until you try.
We both need to give up half our ego.
I would agree. You guys,
I'm sorry. I don't see that happening.
But
I do, because Mike is not stupid. And Mike wants to increase. So do I. I want more people to come here.
Right.
Not just me. Hey, I love the fact
but
that
you
the
know,
ones here. I love the
bad
fact.
things in a lot of part of YouTube.
But we both have attributes that if we can bind them, oh wow. But at the same time, there has to be tension. There has to be. I'm sorry. If you don't have that much tension, it gets boring. And I think I have the combination, the formula that will. What I've said is this: Mike and I need to talk when I'm not inebriated. when I
Right.
haven't had a few of these.
Yeah.
And he hasn't just got done watching my show.
Right.
But which I'm sure he's probably one of those who are right now. Because
No, he put out his Christmas thing or something the other day. You know, come bring your smoke and bring your drink if that's what, you know. So I think he's saying, yeah, bring your drink if you want. He's not going against the drink anymore. I think he's kind of figured out that, yeah, people drink. You can't
And
drive
people
all the
that,
drinkers away.
yeah, well, not only that, there are people out here that can drink and handle it.
Well, absolutely.
what I have,
Yeah.
what I am putting in place is Sarah.
Yeah.
If Sarah thinks that, hey, bud, I need Sarah to go, hey, and me to go, I need to reevaluate because Sarah said I need to reevaluate. I am one to do that. Sarah's not gonna whip me into shape, but she's not gonna. Right, but she's not gonna look at me and go, "You're completely wrong, you idiot."
No.
Yeah.
No. No.
And that's kind of why Sarah and I are Sarah and I. Yeah.
Well, I think we all, the three of us, are some pretty good people. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
absolutely.
Between the three of us,
Yes.
it'd be cool if we could all hang out. And, you know.
Oh, hell yeah.
I want Dirty to be able to join this. Because I at a certain level, I'm as moral as Dirty is. He will not deny that. I'm as moral. We have different ideas on the level that should be. But
right.
I will say it, and I've said it on my last show. I think Dirty and I to combine could make a channel that will grow. It'd be almost like.
Well, do you go over there? Are you blocked or?
No. I want it to be equal between Mike and I.
Well, I know, but what do you got to make a move and talk about it? So you're not blocked over there, are you?
I have a hard time answering that, and that makes me wonder about my own intention. Right. As it should. Right. I want to talk more with the other part of this. I really do.
Yeah.
And him and I come to, hey, this is what the show will be about. Half the time you, half the time me. That will be the topics. This will be the conflict.
But you can't have the topics. You can't have. I mean, you can start out, but it's always got to just let the flow go by itself. And where
Yes.
you go to.
Yes.
You can start out
See?
with the topic.
You see,
Right.
this kind of input is what will lead both of us to a very if they're, what I'm looking for is in the future, if I'm not, he is, and both our audience are going, yeah, go there. That's what I want. And sometimes you have to create distance, space in between broadcasts, between the two. Maybe even a Canadian-American rivalry. I'm telling you, there is something here between Mike, I, and also the things that we agree upon. Mike and I have such a bond on music selection. We both agree on that.
Well, he will not accept other people. No, I don't play that music. I don't accept that music, and that was one of the problems.
Yeah.
He's stubborn. Right, Dirty Mike needs to drop about a third of his stubbornness and go, look.
Yep.
Two of us can make a channel that'll be wow, and thousands will flock to.
It could be epic.
Or one of it, or each of us could make mediocre channels. Right, and I am more apt and willing to go, well, let's make a fucking grandiose thing of this, Canadian American, but together but separate, agreeable, unagreeable. Let's do this, man, because it seems to be the trend. And at the same time, we're both very strong about our countries, our beliefs.
I'm going to be there to stir the shit and try to fuck with both feet at the same time. And
right.
Well,
and I'm sure there will be others.
Oh yeah.
But him and I need to be at a bottom end on a very raw level. I am someone who's willing to be there, and I'm a little reluctant on believing he will be as well. There are certain things we'll need to discuss, and I need to review what I'm saying right now because I'm sure it'll be a big part of it. Because I know he's watching. What else does he?
Yeah, if he's not now, he'll
if he's not now, if he's not, he will.
He will. Mm-hmm.
Hey, I do my recon, don't I, Sarah?
Oh yeah.
I never watch you guys.
And when I say Mr. Creepy, all of a sudden, 4 people take offense.
Yep.
Is that about me?
Not you. Because you know who I'm talking about, and at the same time, you reserve yourself as neutral. Hey, great respects for that. Yep.
Yeah, I don't like to, because in the bottom line of it for me is, I don't know any of you guys who are here on YouTube, but, judging characters and shit like that, yeah, you know where I go and what I go. I don't deal with bullshit, and I took a lot of shit.
And you do not talk shit about other people on their other channels. I've seen that myself.
Yeah,
many times. You go to Mr. Creepy's channel, you don't talk shit about my channel or Dirty Mike or anybody else.
Oh.
You talk about his channel, period.
Mhm.
And that is golden. That's golden in my world, man. I've seen that.
I have friends in every, where a lot don't like others, but others like, we're all. And I get it. Everybody can't just get along and like everybody. That's okay. But don't tell me who I can hang out with. That's what I won't
Exactly.
tolerate. I will not tolerate
Exactly.
that at all.
Yep.
Who the fuck are you to tell me where I can go?
Not for a minute. Exactly. Yep. That's where we get along, man.
Yeah.
You go do, say, whatever. When I go and I hear and I listen to what you're saying, it's not anti me.
Never.
Fine.
Never.
That's good. That's all it needs.
I've talked about you, absolutely.
Mhm.
But I've never badmouthed you.
Never badmouthed you. Nope.
Nope.
Jinx, you owe me a Pepsi.
Yeah. No, I mean, because you guys had a good thing going the first time, even after Mike lost. And you see, that's what I was talking about Byron today, too. With all the bullshit, we were going back through Byron's shit, and Jason was going through stuff that happened. Like, fuck, see, I'm never there. I'm always taking my breaks, not come back on for a couple of days when all the bullshit happens. I'm like,
Right.
what the fuck happened here? I didn't get his. What the hell? What's going on? All of a sudden, everybody's pissed off at everybody. What the hell happened? It's in a shit.
I saw that.
But I mean, I stayed with Mike. All his shit, I followed you. I mean, yeah, I go where I want to go. I like the people
That's,
I like.
Yep.
Some people don't
Yeah.
like the people I like. But that's okay.
And life goes on.
Right? There you go. Exactly. Life goes on.
Yep.
Exactly. All right, I should probably go to bed.
Oh wow. Oh my God. Oh my God. I didn't realize how late it was. You see, that's what happens when I drink Red Bull. The hours go click, 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 and it's like, oh wow. Hey, 801. Thank you, man, for coming. Appreciate
Thanks
you,
for
brother.
having me up here, man. It's always a fun and good time. I appreciate it. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
appreciate you, doing it. Never giving up.
Nah. Hey, number 40 on the next one.
Oh.
The Captain's Lounge, number 40.
All right.
Cool.
Oh, wow. We're a bunch of we are a bunch of alcoholics.
All right, sir. You have a good night, Chris. Appreciate
You
it.
too.
Yeah,
I'll see you
right.
guys.
Yeah, have a good night, 801.
Another
Thank
night.
you for
somewhere
coming, brother.
another.
I'll see you on the next. I hope.
I hope so too. I'm gonna unsub, resub again. No,
Right
the
on,
only
man.
news Myron's I
Thank-
didn't get today, but yeah, I gotta check shit again. Just redo it. 'Cause
Yep.
YouTube sucks. All right, you guys have a good night.
You too.
Good night.
801. Thank you, man. Wow, like I said, wow.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Well, it's because of that Red Bull I had earlier.
Yeah.
I'm not going to deny that. I do a Red Bull and I do a 6-8 hour stream.
Right. Right.
Happens every time. Yeah, I hear the crowd in the background. I hear my music. I love that. And I'm glad everybody was here.
Yeah.
Those who are silent in the background, thank you as well. I greatly appreciate you. Hey, come to the next one. Never know what'll happen. But I'm, like I said, wow, and I'm like, I'm looking at the time. It's like, I'm almost 3:45 here.
Right.
Wow. 2 or 1, the rest of the time zones out there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in 1:45.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, Sarah.
All right.
Thank you, dear. I will see you on my next. I'll talk to you tomorrow after I've had a little bit of supper behind me.
All right. Have a good night.
You too. All right.
Bye.
Bye. Everyone, and in the background, thank you for coming again. Hey, I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Leave a comment. Subscribe. Hey, how many run this many hours at the same time? Happy, jovial. At the same time, this is what we are. All right, everyone. Oh, let me get down here. It'll take me a moment.